Hello again, folks. I'll pin the link.
Tous ces faits et gestes que je n'ai pas su t'accorder, oui je sais que c'est la vie. J'ai choisi de t'aimer, j'aimerais que tu reviennes. Tu sais je ne suis qu'un homme, des erreurs je referai. Te souviens-tu du temps où tu ne savais pas qui j'étais? Un homme imprévisible, c'est tout ce dont tu rêvais. Dis-moi que tu m'aimes, c'est la vie. J'ai trahi, et ça m'a fait grandir.
Guess I'll be reviewing more nonsense.
Je vois que tu souris. Écoute-moi, je t'en prie. Tu as le plus beau des chats.
If anyone else wants to come up, be my guest.
Dans mon sommeil, j'en deviens somnambule. Et je t'avais pris pour acquis, tu m'as tourné le dos, j'avais que soumis. Ces mots sonnent faux, et quoi que tu m'en dis, je vais tout héros. Aujourd'hui tu me fuis, c'est la vie. J'ai trahi, et ça m'a fait grandir. J'en ai pas peur, et dans la nuit, je vois que tu souris. Écoute-moi, je t'en prie, tu as le plus beau des chats. Mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor. Mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor. Tu me dis que ce n'est pas assez. Je marche derrière elle, son doux parfum me guide. Et j'aimerais tant t'embrasser. Tu me dis que ce n'est pas assez. J'entends ça aussi belle au timbre angélique. Mais mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor, mi amor. Mi amor, por favor, mi amor, por favor,
Mi amor, por favor, mi amor. Okay. Now for our normal broadcasting.
Exposing a shady tactic used by power companies.
Get your Paul. Okay, I don't want to get a copyright claim anyways, but whatever.
You heard it yet?
Hey.
For today. I was. What's up, Negative Nation? And welcome to Negs Live.
Whoa.
Yeah, buddy. It
Yeah,
is 10:29 a.m. Eastern
buddy.
Standard Time here in the beautiful state of Indiana. I want to welcome you all to my little shithole on the internet. How y'all doing this morning? Except for you. Fuck you.
Your little shithole.
I don't know who I'm talking to. We're going to take a little look at Barnyard Sarah today. I was going to take a look at her roasting Anna Nicole for 13 minutes, but then I noticed she roasted me. So I'm more interested in people talking about me than I am other people. So I'm going to go ahead and watch that one and see what the old fat heifer had to say. Hope you're all doing well. It is Friday. Today is Live Me.
The old fat heifer.
Today is Rumble this morning.
Like your girlfriend.
Live Me this evening. So entertainment. I got to work at 5:30. I don't think there's much to do today.
Work doing what?
Well, I don't have internet yet. So anyway,
you ain't working. You're gonna go
Fill
play
that
guitar
chat
again.
up, motherfuckers. It's 10:30 in the morning. Y'all still can talk. Let's chat. What's up? How y'all doing? You got any questions for me? Want to know anything from Negs before we get started? Because I'm not going to get started until we got at least 100 people in here. Come on, it's Barnyard Sarah. A whole 136 views, and you did this 5 days ago. Wow. Oh, man. See, no, you got me wrong. Punta? You call me a farmer, Punta? Huh? Ese? Yeah. You call me you Punta? Vato? Eh?
What the fuck are you trying to do? Are you trying to act like you're in a Mexican gang? Ugh. You want the smoke, essay? Is that what you want? Well, you're gonna get the smoke good. You're gonna get it good tonight because I forgot to take my Xanax. Oh, yeah. You're gonna get smoked in the ass. You will, baby. You're gonna love it.
This is my new look. I'm going to go with this. This is my new look. Is buttoned at the top, open at the bottom.
Look like one of the Vatos from Grand Theft Auto.
Bottom, bandana, hat, knuckle tattoos. Olalese! So, anyway, I know it makes YTR mad because she's very, very conscious about the racisms out there.
YTR does not give a shit about what you have to say. She's made that clear to me multiple times.
So, Even better, you called me a gringo? Punta? Vato? Huh? Dame na penga essay. What did I just say, Clara? I have no idea what I just said. Clara can tell you what I just said. I'm pretty sure I told you to suck my dick, but I'm not sure. Or eat my pussy.
No, you were talking about essays and other dumb shit. You didn't tell anybody to suck your dick. Hello, Tyrone. Everybody, don't forget to leave a like, smash that thumbs up button, please. If you want to help your one and only Reaper leader.
One of the two. I don't know. I don't know which one I told you. Either way, somebody's getting some. YTR is the YouTube reject or YouTube retard. She likes to go around and act virtuous and play victim, just like a whole other community I know. And then but they play victim to things that they do to other people, though.
And Russ is part of the other community that I know, and Russ loves to play the victim all the time. You know, Russ stalked a woman for 5 years. Russ lied out of his ass more than once. And he's still over there acting a fool. Because that's what he does, you know. Illusionist is not all there in the head, and he can't do anything except act like an idiot.
That's what they do. They play victims. They do things to other people, then they play victim when it's responded to. And not why. Bless your real hearts. Once you dust off them goods on the shelves. You just need some big chains. What
goods on the shelves?
I got some big chains. I do. I got some big chains. I got some big Mr. T chains. Upstairs. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to
just to show you what we're gonna be reviewing. We're gonna be reviewing this beautiful.
I'm gonna change my background. I'm getting kind of tired of the clouds, you guys. Okay. All right, add. And I have to delete one of them. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I don't like this one. I'll just stick with this for now.
Full woman today. She did a 3-hour. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just 1 hour. My bad. I thought it was a 3-hour stream about me.
Wait a minute.
And yeah, but apparently not. It's only an hour. Dude, I'll tell you what, I am gassy today, so you just got to tolerate it. That was rude, whoever came in here and farted just now. Whoever did that, shame on you.
You did it. There's nobody else in that room. You're the only one in that room.
I hope you're all doing well. I know I say that a lot, but I really do hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a turbulent couple of weeks, and I've been bitching and moaning and crying a lot. I can't say I'm over it, but I could probably say that I'm pretty well done talking about it for now.
No, the fuck you're not.
I think I made my point. I think everybody knows who I am and what I do.
We know that you gotta get Clonka to rock you to sleep at night. That's what we know. You gotta get her to hold you in her arms and tell you that everything's gonna be all right and that your PTSD is not gonna kill you.
And what and that's it. So yeah, we're good. I have lost supporters who used to give me, it would be nothing for them to tune into a stream and give me a couple $100 every day. I've lost bigger supporters in shorter periods of time, and I have never. There's been one time, 2019, I was unable. It wasn't that I wasn't able to pay my bills. It was I knew we were going to go broke. Okay, so you're not going to break me this time. I don't have to worry about money now.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're only with the person that you're in a relationship with because you think she has money. We all know that. Who are you kidding? How much longer are you going to continue playing this game? You only want DC for whatever money you think she has. She don't have no money.
I don't have to worry about money right now. I'm good. Everybody around me is good. We're all solid. Everybody's stacked. We're all good with cash. We're all flush with cash. So,
another lie.
Got to keep it coming in, of course. That's how you stay flush with cash. But I know that people do this to try to, like, they're like, oh, he's got a kid to take care of, so I'm going to go and accept, I'm going to go be a hypocrite where people will pat my ass and tell me I'm right about everything. And then I will go out and do their dirty work. And then when they dispose of me, like they always do, I'll have nowhere to cry to because nobody's coming back to this motherfucker crying. No. Fine, go fucking mod for Yabba and Sam or Yabba and Sam or something. Sam was married to a pedophile. That's all I want to say. Okay.
You are so obsessed. My gosh.
Let's go ahead and get into this review, shall we?
Yeah, please. Get to Sarah.
Imagine marrying a pedophile. Imagine that. Why would you marry? What do you have in common with a pedophile?
I already know what he'll say if I ever get married. Oh, why would you marry that skinny little meth-headed rape enthusiast? He's not able to satisfy a woman at all. He's not a man. He's a fucking weasel. He's a worthless weasel. He doesn't deserve attention from any woman. Why waste your time? It's the same thing that I have started asking myself in regards to you and DC is why is she wasting her time on you? All right, she can't get any other man.
That's all I'm asking. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you marry a pedophile, you think you'd have something in common with them. What is it? What do you have in common with them? Oh, people hate me, and I love it. I love it. Pick up your keyboard, start swinging them wildly.
Start swinging them wildly.
Sarah lives
He's
in
so
a
proud of who he
nicotine-stained Appalachia bungalow. She doesn't like me. She said she was a member of this community for a long time, and just like all the other crazy, stupid slits, She loses her shit and goes out and starts talking mad shit. Bitch, I wouldn't fuck you if I had syphilis, okay? I wouldn't fuck you if I had AIDS, right?
That's nice.
And I was trying to give people AIDS. I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't happen.
Real nice
It would just
talk.
never happen. So I don't know what all your problems are, okay? Got a girlfriend, got a life, got all this stuff going on for me, got a good life ahead of me.
You don't have a girlfriend. You have a corpse masquerading as your girlfriend. That's what you have.
I can't wait to watch the rest of you in the next 5 years still be sitting here doing the same things. I'm telling you, Clara asking me if this is what I wanted to be doing when I was 50 was one of the most life-altering questions anybody has asked me.
And what did you tell her? You told her yes. You told her yes, you're going to be doing it, didn't you? Don't lie.
Because I said, nope.
No. Nope. You said yes. YES. Period. You didn't tell her no. Hello, YTR.
I ain't 50 yet.
Hello. We are going to peek on somebody. This is my first time on StreamYard. Forgive me. I am playing. We're going to take a little peek on somebody.
Me?
Let me see if I can make it bigger.
She said we were friends, right? Yeah. Well, no, we weren't friends, but see, what friends do is they get mad at you for doubting them, and then they dogpile you and play victim, and then they leave and tolerate things that are worse than doubting them. That's what friends do on the internet.
Just came from GPs. It was a must-watch, Russ. Catch up later. We're going to be at the time. Oh, all right, I will.
I don't know.
What?
Hang on. Hello again.
Hey.
How was GPs?
It was good. Oh, I wanted to say this, the person reacting, her name's Sarah. She was super nice.
Sarah Locklear, yeah.
Yeah, she's really nice. And I mean, I knew what they said wasn't true about her, but yeah, I just wanted to say
YTR, and please don't tell GP this because he's gonna have a fit. The reason that I didn't see his stream is because I was jacking off. I'm just kidding.
My God, Russ. You're too much.
Come on, men will be men.
Yeah, because you're a freaking deviant. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your.
It's fine. No, everybody should be aware that I'm hypersexual.
Good Lord, Russ, what are we gonna do with you?
Love me, feed me, never leave me, as Garfield once said.
Okay.
I'm just looking and seeing what who over here is doing.
So he's reacting to her, basically. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh.
You know why he's been doing that Cholo bit?
Why?
I think it's because he found out that my boyfriend's Latino, but I don't know. He started doing it when he found that out. Then again, I could be connecting dots that aren't there, so I will put that out there because, I'm just... He might be just doing it because he sucks and he's an effed up person, but,
I hope everybody remembered to leave a thumbs up.
Yes, thumbs up.
You want to see what I did recently?
Yeah.
I have to see if I'm still logged into my email first.
Dang it, now I can't see the chat. I'm going to go in on my laptop and just turn the sound down so I can Or no, I'll go on the tablet. You'll get 2 views from me, Russ. We gotta boost this shit.
Yes, we do have to boost this shit.
Yeah, GPs was good. It was a good stream.
Everybody's still on the We Hate Illusionist train.
What? Why? When?
Well, it's why I don't get no views no more, because everybody don't like me.
Oh, it'll take time, Ross.
I know that, but even if it never happens, it's fine, because it's like, at least I still have a channel regardless.
Oh, I know. I mean, we all could have been, what, the bounty on our heads?
Yeah.
Can you imagine how, like, insecure one has to be about their content? They know they're talentless. Like, why would you have to pay to knock off your competition?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Sorry, go ahead, Russ. I'm just hyper right now.
I'm trying to actually find something, a picture I recently took, because I wanted to show it to you.
Okay, I need to find your channel on here. Okay, I know I'm subbed, but it wasn't showing the recent stream. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Oh, I can just switch it to my my email. Wait a minute.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Only me. Only me.
Oh my gosh. Wow, Russ.
Hey, it's true. It's true.
Oh my gosh. I love how you lean into the memes.
All
How
right.
have you ever oh dang it, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Never mind.
No, it's all right. Have I ever what?
Have you ever guessed it on GPs or no? Not yet.
Oh yeah, more than once, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I must have missed those. My bad.
Let me tell you something. I will always love that man to death. GP.
He's
always be in my good graces. I don't care who says what. I
yeah.
will never have a hateful bone in my body for GP.
I agree.
Never.
I agree. And he's consistent, and he is the same offline. You know, like.
Oh, Vicky is here. Hey, Russ, don't say that. I always watch your videos. Well, thank you, Vicky.
Aw.
All right, we'll continue with the rock star.
What are you doing? Oh boy, this should be good.
I don't know what to do past.
Hi, Straubs. How you doing,
babe? That's the problem, y'all. I don't know what to do past getting on my screen.
Exactly, Straubs. She was never a part of this community.
What?
She doesn't have to be to talk.
How to do all this shit. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that was screen. You.
Hold up. But how do I play her?
This is already great.
I move all this around. I don't understand because it told me that
I don't understand.
Do it, so and Raven don't care. She don't care. She knows I'm playing. But I want to watch it. How do you play that? Like what the fuck? Okay.
So,
let's go.
There's something else I'd like to tell you. Speaking of GTA.
Ooh.
I decided to actually try out the definitive edition, the trilogy, which is Vice City, San Andreas, and GTA 3. And it is so bad.
Uh-oh. That's sad. That's sad to hear.
It lags so much. The controls are just awful.
Aww.
And now I see why everybody rated it one of the lowest rating games of 2021, because that's when it
Did you
came
have to
out
pay
years ago.
extra?
Huh?
Did you have to pay extra?
No, it was like $60, but I'm gonna get a refund because.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's too much money. Because I figured it was expensive, because it always is. Ugh.
Yeah, I like the original versions more.
Yeah, me too.
The one thing about the only thing I don't like about the original versions is they don't have controller support. You have to install a mod called G Input if you want to use a controller.
I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why I haven't been playing recently, because it just drove me nuts. It just drove me nuts. It pushed me away because I only have, well, I mostly just have my PC to game. I have like older, consoles, but as far as like newer versions of things, I just do that through Steam usually. But
yeah, I do it through Steam also.
But the controller support with Steam is weird because some games it works perfectly, some games it doesn't, and some games just don't have it. Yeah, and GT is like a terrible game to not have control, or GTA, sorry. It's a terrible game to not have that. It's like
yeah, well, they've been leaking a lot. There still are leaks of GTA 6, and Rockstar Games says that it's in development.
Okay.
Did you hear about the whole entire hack that they had over there? There was like this, I think it was some 16-year-old that hacked stuff from them and released a ton of screenshots of them, their unfinished work for GTA 6.
Oh my gosh.
I think he was from the UK. Yeah, he got charged with a lot of things.
Okay. Did you get to see any of the screenshots? Did it look good?
Well, they're having they ain't gonna be having 3 lead protagonists like in GTA 5. They're gonna have, I think, 2. It's a man and a woman, Jason and Lucia.
Okay.
And they're supposedly gonna be the 2 main characters.
I don't mind 2 instead of 3, honestly. I don't mind that.
Yeah. I didn't mind the switching between Michael, Franklin, and Trevor and stuff like that. But
no, I didn't either. It was fun. It kept it interesting. But I mean, if they do enough with the 2, I mean, I guess it depends, But if they flush them both out really well, then it shouldn't be that bad that it's only 2.
Yeah. But not Klonka. Not that desperate, toothless hag.
With the Gollum strands in her hair. With her falling out purple tracks.
Oh. You know what else she was talking about? Because I had this... I know she still watches me. I know for a fact she still
watches everyone. Yeah.
And she was telling Negs about this because I had somebody on my panel that I didn't realize was underage. She was like, "Oh, Russ had a minor on and he didn't realize it." Well, it's like I kicked the person off after I did.
Yeah, yeah, like if you remove them, like I remember we already talked about this where and if you remove them, like that's what you're supposed to do. And really, I mean, I always have the when it says, "Is this for kids?" Like automatically mine is set to no. So like, yeah, you don't think that there's going to be kids because I'm sure you enable that setting as well.
Yeah.
And so you don't
my videos, I make sure to have that on.
Yeah, and my demographic are people older than me. Like the bulk of my audience is older than I am, which I don't mind. But I'm just saying that to say like there aren't kids in my audience. My demographic is like, sure, you might get someone that might lie, but by the way they type, I can tell they're not. They have a lot of experience and stories, and you can tell when people are. But at the same time, it's like if someone comes up and you didn't know, you don't always know who's watching, and you did what you're supposed to do. So she's going to harp on anything she can. It's like she said today, or not today, she said in her stream, because GP was reviewing it, and she said, I have plans for you, Emily. Like, dude, really?
She has plans for you.
She has plans for me.
What's she gonna do to you? She ain't gonna do nothing.
I don't freaking know.
Well, if it's gonna be me next, I have plans for Russ too.
All they're doing is just making me smarter, like making me learn how to like be more private, making me learn how to like walk down my shit. Like all it's doing is teaching me like, I mean, I already was trying to take precautions, but like I've just had to strengthen like, you know, my security and like just like, you know, be more mindful and stuff like that. And that's all it's made me do.
Yeah. All right, I'll continue with the Barnyard.
Why does he call her that? Just because of her accent?
I'm assuming so. Because she does sound Southern when she talks. So
well, she is Southern, I believe, which I don't have a problem with that. But they always make fun of Southern accents at the attic.
Yeah, and another thing is he was reviewing when you talked with MFW.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people are triggered by that. Some people get it. Like, some people are like, yeah, cool and all that. It's like, look, at the end of the day, she's a person. I just wanted to have understanding. People can say that that she decimated me. It wasn't a showdown. I went there to have a conversation and reach understanding. We did. So I feel that that's successful. And I don't have like a pridefulness that I have to be like on top all the time.
I can't say the same for me. When I went on to talk to her, when she was on with me with Hussey, she screamed at me, so she hates me.
Yeah, I mean, but for me, it's like, it depends how, you know, like, people can say that, oh, she dominated me. Honestly, I got her to chill out a little bit, and then we could have a conversation. When she saw that I wasn't there to fight, it kind of like toned things down. And there's nothing wrong with diffusing a situation and like negotiating for the sake of my channel and stuff. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And she's a person at the end of the day, like, to be honest, you know.
Yeah, by the way, speaking of Hussey, he gave us an update as to why he hasn't been on. He says he hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He said he was going to reach out to me. I said, well, I don't have Twitter, man. So you're going to have to bug me later, because I didn't want to put my Google thing in the chat over there.
I told him that I hoped he feels better.
Yeah. I don't want to, I don't know.
Because we need our Hussey to continue telling DC she likes bumpy cock.
I know, right?
You like that fucking bumpy cock, bitch? You're gonna pay then.
You know, it's like, honestly, I used to be judgmental about what he says, but honestly, like, hearing the way they talk about him and the way they've slandered him, like, a lot more makes sense now, you know? Anyway, and they talk about his family all the time and lie about whatever they want. So it's like, they always say, we don't talk about people's family. Everyone comes for families. They do that all the time. And
do you think I should look at DC stream instead of this, or keep continuing with this?
Yeah, because I don't really care about his opinion about Sarah, because he's wrong about her. And I mean, I don't know her, but he
all right.
You know, he slanders everybody, and I've heard him talk about her before.
All right, let's go see good old Klonka then.
Yeah, I want to watch Clonky instead.
Okay.
Clonkahondra.
Oh boy, a spineless loser confronts her idol. Oh, she really had a lot to say.
I don't think it's spineless to go on camera. I really didn't want to go on camera.
This trick to power your home for pennies has made energy companies furious. This simple trick could save you thousands in electricity costs this year. Here's how. This ex-programmer got fired from his job at the Washington Power Grid.
Okay.
Hello, my darling.
Ugh.
Hello, Mandy.
Here
Sherry,
she is,
Luna.
Mother Raven.
How are you? Good to see everybody. All right.
I should hop on my PC. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and hop right into it. Because why not?
Are you really, DC?
It's 9 p.m.
Russ, do you want to react with me to this shit on my channel?
I'm just going to go ahead
to this stream.
Do a little bit of a streamy stream. I was going to go earlier, but then I put
After
my
this,
makeup
sure,
on
I
and
don't
lost
care.
interest.
No, let's just stay here. I don't watch it twice.
I was listening to Negs during his live meet, and I thought, you know what? Hello, Sherry. Hello, darling. I thought, all right, fine. I might as well do it later because why not, right? Okay. So, a little bit of housekeeping. I am still planning on doing my Disney stream. I've been waiting for that fucking Snow White trailer to drop, which Disney is hanging on to like Gollum with the fucking ring, you know? And there's a lot of news, and I want to cover it all, but I want to peg it to the Snow White trailer. When the Snow White trailer drops, I will, in fact, do a Disney stream, and I will explain why all this shit matters, because I know some of you are like, who cares about Disney? What difference does it make? Well, there's stuff.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Here is my beloved Disney nerd buddy.
I changed the title.
Crochetter, who got me sucked into the whole Disney drama scene, which I deeply, deeply appreciate. Hey, Breeze, how you doing? Hi,
Disney
everybody.
drama scene.
All right. So
there's a Disney drama scene.
The point of that was that I will be doing Disney as soon as I've got something to talk about, because for right now, all it is a bunch of people dogpiling Rachel Zegler, saying the same things over and over and over again. It's all very amusing, but it's not enough for an entire stream. So, all right. So I wanted to follow up on something that was said in my stream of the other day, my last stream. All right. I racked my brain trying to make sense of
Welcome back.
What the actual conspiracy theory involving me running an op on Negs boiled down to. And I finally had somebody enlighten me, because I sure as hell couldn't figure it out. But somebody explained to me, I don't remember who, but somebody explained to me that the grand unifying theory, the thread that tied this whole thing together, was that Mrs. Parker said that my plan was to go to Indiana, come to Indiana, move in here, persuade Negs to sell the house, and then we would buy a house together. And then I guess that I would stick him with the mortgage and fuck him over. Okay, again, how much money do you people think I have?
I'd stick him with the mortgage and fuck him over.
Keyword, together. That plan has not been set in motion. I don't know when it will be. And we are not pressed. We live in a house with no mortgage. So there's no pressing need to move out of here and into another house. Now, there are a couple of flaws with this plan. Number one is that when she came up with that theory, Negs's name was not on the deed. And oh, by the way, neither was mine.
Okay.
So
what I don't get, right, is why don't they just remodel this house? It'd still be cheaper than getting a whole other one. Because they don't have a mortgage, right? So, I mean, they don't have money to do this, but I'm just saying they're pretending like they have money right now. But if they planned on staying together, why not just remodel this place and skip all the extra, hassle?
I've seen a lot of videos about how they even ended up together, and it started with him asking, her telling him that she would buy him a house, him and her a house.
Wow. And you know what's weird too? Whenever she's asked when they started dating, she can't pinpoint it. Like anyone in a relationship, right? You can at least, because people usually see each other before they have that chat, right? So sometimes they don't know the exact day, but the day you talk is like your anniversary kind of thing. with dating, right? But in any case, she can't even pinpoint when they started. Like when they started, like not even timeline wise, she can't even pinpoint it down to like most people can pinpoint at least a couple weeks or something. They at least know the month. They at least know the time of whatever month it was. Like she doesn't. It's weird, isn't it? Or she doesn't want to admit it, which is also weird.
Uh-huh.
How do you like my little avatar? I wanted to be a dead girl while I'm reviewing this hag.
I like it.
So I don't know if people know this, but when your name is not on the deed of a house, you have no legal authority to sell it. Now I'm sure that a champion grifter could do it, a con man could do it somehow. Don't ask me how, but I think that they could. I think.
Yeah. I have a favor. Okay, you don't have to agree to this. Okay.
What?
Could you restart this and I can record it and upload our reaction together? I'll be over here with you live. I'll just record it for an upload for me for later. Do you care?
Okay, restart the stream, you mean?
Yeah, because I just want it to be us reacting to her for mine.
Okay.
Or do you care?
No, it's fine. I can restart it.
Okay.
Hello, my darling. Hello, Mandy, Sherry, Luna. How are you? It's good to see everybody. All right. Okay.
Here she goes again.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just going to go ahead and hop right into it. Because why not?
Because why not?
It's 9 p.m. I don't want to be here forever.
For today, and now I'm going to complain some more next.
I'm just going to go ahead, do a little bit of a streamy stream. I was going to go earlier, but then I put my makeup on and lost interest. So now I'm here. I was listening to Negs during his live me, and I thought, you know what? Hello, Sherry. Hello, darling. I thought, all right, fine. I might as well do it later because why not, right? Okay. So a little bit of housekeeping. I am still planning on doing my Disney stream. I've been waiting for that fucking Snow White trailer to drop, which Disney is hanging on to like Gollum with the fucking ring, you know.
She
and
wants it
there's
bad.
a lot of news.
She sure does.
I want to cover it all, but I want to peg it to the Snow White trailer. When the Snow White trailer drops, I will, in fact, do a Disney stream, and I will explain why all this shit matters, because I know some of you are like, who cares about Disney? What difference does it make? Well, there's stuff. And here is my beloved Disney nerd buddy, Crochetter, who got me sucked into the whole Disney drama scene, which I deeply, deeply appreciate. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Hi, everybody. All right.
We're back in Riverdale.
The point of that was that I will be doing Disney as soon as I've got something to talk about, because for right now, all it is a bunch of people dogpiling Rachel Zegler, saying the same things over and over and over again. It's all very amusing.
Also, dogpiling.
It's not enough for an entire stream. So
dogpiling is wrong, right? When it's a big public. So dogpiling's wrong, right? When it's a big public figure like Rachel Zegler. But a tiny channels like us, it's totally fine, right?
In her eyes, yes.
And people are just watching what that girl said, and she's a freaking bee. So, I mean, people have a right to have an opinion.
Uh-huh.
All right. So I wanted to follow up on something that was said in my stream of the other day, my last stream. All right.
That really burns my ass.
Trying to make sense of what the actual conspiracy theory involving me running an op on Negs boiled down to. And I finally had somebody enlighten me, because I sure as hell couldn't figure it out. But somebody explained to me I don't remember who, but somebody explained to me.
Because I'm out of my element.
The grand unifying theory, the thread that tied this whole thing together was that Mrs. Parker said that my plan was to go to Indiana, come to Indiana, move in here, persuade Negs to sell the house, and then we would buy a house together. And then I guess that I would stick him with the mortgage and fuck him over. Okay, again, how much money do you people think I have?
None.
Yeah, Negs and I have talked about buying a house together. Key word, together. That plan has not been set in motion. I don't know when it will be, and we are not pressed. We live in a house with no mortgage, so there's no pressing need to move out of here and into another house. Now, there are a couple of flaws with this plan. Number one is that when she came up with that theory, Negs's name was not on the deed.
The horde behind her is so distracting.
And oh, by the way, neither was mine. So I don't know if people know this, but when your house, when your name is on the...
Well, you're the one that bought the fucking house, so of course his name isn't going to be on the damn deed.
Oh, but we don't know anything, Russ. We're just simpletons.
Yeah, well, we know more than you think, DC. We know more than you think.
We sure do.
Sitting over there. Look at her face here.
Mima.
Yeah, Mima.
Can you put her on 1.25, Russ? Please.
Okay.
I can't. She talks so slow.
All right, here it is. I think I got it.
Is not on the deed of a house.
Okay.
You have no legal authority to sell it. Now, I'm sure that a champion grifter could do it. A con man could do it somehow. Don't ask me how, but I think that they could. I think it's been done before. But we didn't have any plans to sell the house, and we still don't. All right. Then it was because I sold my house that was like the beginning of the op, in putting the op in motion. And AJ was so concerned about this that she cried over it. She cried, thinking about poor Negs' suffering. Okay, I sold my house, which I've been planning on doing. And like I said, I waited too long, but eventually it sold. And you can ask Negs. Negs will tell you that I was a fucking nervous wreck for the 2 months that it took me to sell the house. It took way too long. I was on pins and needles. I was going crazy. And all the drama that was erupting was not fucking helping.
Pins and needles.
And I finally closed on the house mid-June.
Pins and needles. Can you imagine the anxiety?
So what this teaches me, and I thought, how could...
She's got to shake that drink like she never shook a drink before.
She's practicing. No, but anyways, so the funny thing about this is like, this is what they do, right? They get people to care about their content, and like any creator, right? They have people that like them. But then they spin it around and they're like, how dare you? Like with AJ, it's like she tried to belittle her by talking about that AJ gave a F. And it's like, that doesn't make her a bad person. And that doesn't make her a weak person. That she also, it's very stressful to go through what she's going through. Like when she's like, oh, she cried, like you guys are attacking her. She her channel is small. Like she is mourning a lot of friendships right now that she thought she had. And they can say, oh, it's just over the internet. They all made friendships over the internet too. So that's not an I gotcha. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like she's saying how dare AJ give a fuck about her beloved, when I recall when she announced that they're dating, she literally blocked anybody who wasn't down with it.
Well, yeah, because she's jealous. She's a jealous type.
Pick me, pick me, pick me. With her little Negs shirt. You know what we should do?
What?
We should make t-shirts with each other's handle on it and wear it. That'd be hilarious. All right, never mind.
Oh boy. Well, that ain't a bad idea, but you know what people are gonna say. Oh,
I don't give a shit what people say. They've said everything already.
All right, I'll continue.
Could anybody believe that those two things were connected when Mrs. Parker pulled that theory right out of her ass? And then I remembered, oh, right, AJ is an end times religious lunatic. So, of course, she's...
Hold on, what did you say?
Sorry, I just thought out loud. My bad. I just said, oh yeah, I'm going to share this on my community tab. One moment.
Oh, all right.
Always looking for signs and wonders and clues of things that don't fucking exist. She stitches them together. Then she comes up with some horrendous fever dream. And then people get fucked over. All right.
Sure, DC.
Hey, Derby.
Uh-huh.
And this is why I do not fuck with crazy end times wackos. Like I said, I've had...
You're dating a crazy end times wacko. Oh.
By the way, I hope that people that have belief systems watch her and realize that she's literally making fun of them. She doesn't think she has people.
I still don't understand their problem with y'all. I think your negs and MFW coverage is great, especially because you're not random. You actually were their friends. Friends.
I mean, honestly, I privated my MFW videos from that era just out of embarrassment.
The two of them damn sure didn't treat me like a friend.
They didn't treat me like a friend either, but I get what Beth is saying. Like, they shouldn't have a problem. We didn't do anything to them. It wasn't until they we only spoke publicly because we want to publicly show we are not cool with these people because they're disgusting and the way they treat people is gross and we don't want to deal with that. Or I won't speak for you, Russ, but I'm sure you agree with that.
Oh, I agree with you. And to quote Eric from South Park, disgusting fuckbags.
I haven't even watched this stream all the way, by the way. I've only seen a few clips.
I haven't either.
I had 10 years of religious education, Jewish education. So I studied the prophets and all that. And then I took it upon myself to study, doomsday prophecies and the Christian end time stuff because it has a direct impact on Israel. Because a lot of those people end up going to Israel and making a mess.
So she's confirming that she has an issue with Christians.
There are a lot of stories I could tell you
right now.
But this impacts my life in the sense that I have a lot of relatives in Israel who are sick and fucking tired of these insane fucking Christians trying to bring about the end of days.
Why is she attaching that to me and AJ?
About the end of days and what is expected to happen to Jews, it is not a very
the hell out of me.
We're not there doing that.
Uplifting story.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Basically, 144,000 of us are supposed to convert to Christianity, and the rest of us are going to be horribly killed in some grotesque, in the, Valley of Armageddon or whatever, which I have driven through, by the way. I've driven by.
But you're atheist.
The Valley
so why
of
do you
Armageddon.
care, DC?
Is the name in.
You're atheist. You have being atheist means a lack of belief system. So why do you care? So it's quite grim.
Anyway,
if it's so grim, why does
that's
it
the
affect
explanation
you
for that lunacy. And speaking of lunacy, Negs, exactly. So. Speaking of lunacy, last night I had a bit of a tanty.
The fuck is that?
And I was going to go live, and then I decided to not. I thought maybe I should calm the fuck down. And for the time being, I'll just yell.
I didn't understand what she meant at first because I never heard that word before.
The poor man was trying to play his video game in peace, and I was like, So my beef.
Can you imagine being in a relationship like that?
Neds and I
just
had an op run on us
over online shit. Oh my god.
What do you mean? You mean, can I imagine dating a woman like DC?
Yeah, just put yourself into that personal hell for a moment. Okay, Beth.
I wouldn't be able to tolerate it. I would be fucking packing my shit up and moving out. I ain't gonna be dealing with a woman like that. I already have dealt with women like that. I don't need to do it again.
With it. I wouldn't either.
Like, I've dated women that have screamed at me. I've dated women that have, yelled at people over social media stuff. It's not something I want to keep dealing with. It's not good for a person's mental health to be in a relationship like that.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody should deal with that on a daily basis.
Okay. Sarsbeth, I'll be back if you're still on. I'll see you all then. If not, replay crew. Okay, Sarsbeth.
Bye. So did you hear what she said? She's saying that this whole conspiracy, she calling other people conspiracy theorists, but she literally is in her own head. And so she's thinking of this whole conspiracy, which is really a self-fulfilling prophecy, DC, because I was not involved in any op. Yeah, do people talk to me after you guys treat them like dogs and after whatever? If they decide to reach out, that's different. But they think there's this op going on and somehow I'm involved and you're involved and they're scapegoating everybody. But the reality is, I don't have to do any ops. I don't care to do any ops. But in any case, she's sitting here spinning her wheels, right? And she is screaming while Nights is trying to play a video game because this is stressing her out so much.
Negs, get off the fucking Xbox. I need you to come on here and yell at more people.
And we're the villains.
Look at that smile.
Chiefly myself, because I have warned people over and over again that I defend my family and I don't give a shit who you are. I defend my family. And I was getting a little bit grumpy because I made a huge mistake.
She's roboting.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, dear.
I expected something. It didn't happen. So I was disappointed. I
What's
kept
the
looking over my
resolution?
shoulder to see where the cavalry was. And they were not
now
there.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
So basically, we were hung out to dry. To dry.
Sure were.
I had a fucking hate mob coming for me on Twitter, which I wouldn't have known about had I not made the huge mistake of going into the general.
She still has me blocked on Twitter.
Why does she even have Twitter, though? That's the thing. If Twitter is so toxic for you, like she's always saying,
she deactivated it at one point, and then she reactivated it, and I don't know if it's still up or not. I didn't go look. I don't care to go fucking look.
She's addicted to it, though. And Negs claimed he didn't have Twitter, and the other day he just said he was on there again. They're such liars.
Yeah, they went at me. They went at me for posting stuff that they put out on Twitter. It's like,
I hope you have them blocked.
do if you say disgusting shit, just keep it a secret. Hell no, I'm gonna let people know.
Yep.
Fair fucking game. Everybody's already let more than enough people know about me and what I've done. I'll let people know about what other people have done.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're only talking about words. You're not doing what they do. You're not saying anything that could put their safety at risk. That's what they do to everyone.
No,
you're just saying, hey, they said this gross thing. Look at it. What they do is they go IRL. They put people's safety at risk. And then they want to cry about words.
Mm-hmm. You threaten me, you threaten Negs, you threaten our family. It's all going to come up in court tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Twitter and seeing the way people were talking about me, that I was a monster, that I was doing this, that I was doing that I had lost my mind, that I was a conspiracy theorist, that I was crazy. And I took exception to that because I thought I laid out a pretty damn good case. Whatever. There's strangers on the internet.
Triggers about that. That's nothing compared to what's said about us.
Oh,
you and I, and AJ, and Cupcake.
The hand movements.
And Monica.
I love the hand movements she does.
But I get it. It's not your family, right? It's not your family. It's not your relationship. It's not your problem. So I will continue to do this by myself if I have to. With Nate. chiming in every now and then. He's going to be really busy with the store. And I have never been shy about expressing my opinions.
He's going to be really busy burning the store to the ground. That's what he's going to be doing with the store. He's going to be screwing himself doing that, bending over backwards, and it's all going to go to shit, just everything else in his life.
Did you hear him crying about 2 hours of work?
Hey, I streamed for 3 fucking hours yesterday. 3 hours.
Also, like, I don't know why they're so, like, they have such a problem. Well, I do, because it's just part of the smearing tactics, but they have such a problem with other people, like, streaming for work, or just, like, in other communities, that's not even brought up. That's a non-point.
Yeah,
you have communities where YouTubers are full-time YouTubers, and when they fight, they don't even bring it up because it's a non-point. It's a non-issue.
What he has to understand is if he's going to be doing this as any sort of like career, he has to be willing to put in the work full time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not willing.
No,
he just comes on, he complains, and he goes and plays guitar, and that's it.
Well, here's the thing about both these two. There has beens. They had channels. They squandered it away. They effed it up themselves. Negs lost his channel waving a gun around, threatening to kill people. Okay, I was there. I saw that shit. I was lurking. She lost her channel because he couldn't help himself and played some prawns in the background from it doesn't matter if it's from a movie. You cannot play any sex scenes in the background. YouTube is very strict.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they didn't even have it on 18 plus. I don't even know if that would have saved it, because YouTube is, I don't even know what 18
you can't be having no porn on YouTube.
No, that's not going to help it.
Your channel's going to be completely fucked if you put anything sexual.
We all
violent.
know this, right? We all know.
Yeah.
And he did that, and he's had YouTube for how long? Like, if he's that dumb and reckless, I don't know what's worse. Sabotage, at least that would mean that he's like thinking, but is he really this stupid? And then after this event, right? After the event, he should have been groveling, begging for her for forgiveness. And what did he do? He did a little short on whatever the heck thing he was on at the time, saying, oh, it's everyone else's fault. Fuck all you people and all this. F this. Sorry, I'll try and censor myself, but F this and whatever else. And blaming everybody else. Because, okay, you could say, you know, at the time, you could say, yeah, people flagged you and it added to it. But the reality is, even if people weren't flagging, they would have taken that down. That was blatant. Like, that was, no, not allowed.
All right.
And defending my family very aggressively. So don't worry, I've got it covered. Anyway.
Do you really?
Okay. So, is the internet getting interrupted? Okay. Okay, so speaking of people who are stupid and believe stupid shit and get involved in conspiracies and pot stirring, we've got a little clip involving YouTube rejects. Good old Emily. Emily hopped on
here
panel
she goes,
with
YTR.
a drunken whore
She's
MFL.
gonna really fuck you hard.
And to say that he's fucking hilarious is an understatement. I love how Emily is still so bothered about how some of us have said that we tried, or we helped her with subs, or we helped her with views,
They
or whatever.
didn't,
and now
though.
she's like,
you did.
You know, this is my
They
channel,
didn't.
and I did this all on my own.
There was like 10 of
and,
them.
You know, I'm the creative force, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I
behind
am.
The channel. Okay,
I
sure.
am the creative force.
Listen,
I
used to play this game too, right? I used to react to streams, chiefly react to streams. Snipe
Why
streams.
have my
It is the
numbers only
laziest
gone
shit
up
you can
since
do.
I left
And
them?
it's even lazier when you sit there on your channel, not on camera, and the stream is playing, and you say something every 10 minutes. I'm sorry. You don't edit. You don't add any intelligent commentary. You don't know the fucking lore. You don't know shit. And then when you get froggy, you decide, okay, I think I'm going to go smear a bunch of other people.
I knew the lore. I was
so,
bringing
for
up
example,
old
some of
school
the
shit
lies that she's
before
told
they ever
on her
showed
channel.
up.
You know, this is AJ's buddy.
This annoys me because, okay, my first stream about MFW was 2 years ago, by the way. It's on my channel.
Okay.
It's still public. I did not cover her as often, but I did cover her semi-regularly. And I wasn't as regular anyways in the earlier days, like most people with channels, right? And I knew the lore. I've brought up stuff that only people that have been around for MFW for the long haul would know. I made it a point when they came through to say like stuff that referenced like stuff from back then, so they couldn't take credit. And they have still continued to try and take credit. The only reason why they were chiming in the chat is because they wanted their story told. Now they turned it around and say, oh, she profited off of my pain. No, I was letting you tell your story because that's what you wanted to do. And you wanted to use me as a tool for that until I got more attention than they liked. Since things have disbanded, I have only grown in my channel. I've maintained my regular subscribers. I've maintained my numbers. I mean, yeah, I lost what? The few that were from them? That was nothing. That wasn't even a dent. There was
Hello, Michael of the Mouse family.
There was like maybe 10 of them that came. Maybe 15. No, I don't even think 15, but maybe 10 of them. My numbers barely dropped, and I have since more than tripled that in gain. So tell me again, DC, how you had any part in my channel. Actually, the stuff that they contributed with lore derailed. Because normally we like to talk about the stuff with Doug and like, you know, like we like to talk about the stuff that makes sense to do with MFWs, like stories and things like that. We don't need outsiders coming in, derailing our shit. And by the way, my community couldn't stand those people. They were so happy when they left. They were so gracious. Honestly, that taught me so much about my community and how kind they are toward me. Because come to find out, a lot of them held their tongue and they did not like those people there. And when they left, they said, we're so happy they're gone. And I said, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys, that you guys were uncomfortable. Because they would say things in the chat that we just don't do. I mean, yeah, there are people that vent and we take jokes. I'm not going to pretend that there aren't little jokes made or whatever, or banter, but they would come in my chat and say things. I think that they were trying to get me demonetized, because they would sit there and say like, she needs to die and all this stuff. And I'd tell them to tone it down. And you know how they are when you tell them something, they get mad. So there was already tension before things really blew up.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, yeah. Like the fact that some people didn't notice that kind of blows my mind, because it was pretty obvious. The first, like, they came around from like, I believe it was, when was it? I think it was like April into June. Actually, I was already gone by like mid-June, but the email was later June because I was trying to like diffuse things. She takes that email as groveling. No, I was trying to like be normal, but they're crazy. You can't talk to these people, right? She says that all people do is make streams and they don't talk. They're talking like, no, we tried to talk. Well, AJ tried to talk to Negs. I tried to send her an email and let her know that he can see the email. She never showed him, by the way, of course. No surprise there. Just in any case, talking to somebody to diffuse a situation is not someone being weak or a simp or whatever. There's nothing wrong with negotiating.
Yeah. Like Gonzalez from GTA Vice City once said, oh, sweet Jesus, GC's wasted her life and her looks.
Oh, hello, Michael. If you're still here.
Okay, I'll continue.
This is who AJ is white knighting for. She has said things like, the blue butterfly that people use when they are members on Negs' channel, or the blue butterfly that Negs is fond of, right? She said that there's a connection between the butterfly and human trafficking. Again, she is looking for signs and wonders because she's another religious nut job.
Fact check me on that.
Right? So she has accused Negs of sending out some kind of secret signal with the blue butterfly.
No.
That's one of the conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Then the other.
No, I was not saying that Negs knowingly was sending out this signal. I said he's ignorant and stupid because he's always talking like he cares about, kid safety. And then I said it's ironic. See, okay, whatever. Anyways, I said it's ironic because that is a symbol. And I said it's funny. I never said he was trying to freaking signal the people that.
Do you think that
I was laughing at it.
If you want to stay on after this, did you want to watch one of the streams that she did about me?
Yeah, if I have time, yes. I want to know what she said.
Well, should we watch that instead of this or keep on with this?
Let's keep on for a few more minutes and then we can hop to that. Because most of the bulk of what she says usually is in the beginning when she's like raging. So let's watch a few minutes and then we can hop to yours.
Okay.
Other one is there are a lot of them, mostly involving my money, which she knows nothing about. Involving the store, which she knows nothing about. She's never owned a business. She's unemployed. She lives off her boyfriend.
I'm not unemployed.
But then there are a bunch of other conspiracy theories
I work
she's
part-time.
come up with. She likes to question Negs' sexuality. She says that she knows that he is
Negs and Tragic are homosexually infatuated with each other.
Sword fishing forever. And Negs even admitted that he's questioned his own sexuality. So stop it, DC. The other thing is, what was the other stupid thing she said? Oh yeah, I've made good points about this store. I haven't run my own business, but I took a class on business, and you don't have to go to a hoity-toity Brown University to learn a few things. And the things I mentioned are basics that I thought of off the top of my head. What? So my saying he thought of an accountant is stupid for business people to think about, for business owner. I don't know. Every business owner I know has an accountant. Me bringing up, does he know how to use Excel? Can he work a spreadsheet? Does he have an inventory system? Does he know how to work the cash register? How's he going to catalog like the earnings and expenses? And like, that's why I brought up Excel, because that's how a lot of people do it. How is that not helpful for a business? And the fact that she's so triggered about that and defensive tells me her stupid little boyfriend hasn't thought of any of this. And I had more points, but those are just off the top that I remember I brought up.
Uh-huh. I agree with you.
He's obviously attracted to men. I guess that's a dig at me. I'm not sure. Yeah, Negs, you heard me right.
Well, you look like a man anyway.
So. I mean, I actually was just talking about Tragic, but if she takes it that way, I love that. I love that for her.
I'm sorry, but when she had shorter hair, she looked like a man. I'm going to say it right here and now.
Yeah.
Right. She said that the morph butterfly is a kind of like a oh my God, what is it called? God damn it. This is yet another moment where I'm having a memory lapse. It's a subliminal. This is my word because she doesn't know what that means. It's a subliminal signal to the audience that you are somehow
not subliminal. No, I did not say
kind of a human
subliminal.
Trafficking ring, or that you support human trafficking.
All
And not only that, but apparently the morph is also a symbol of the pro-Anna community. And
I did not use the word submittable because it was or subliminal. Sorry, I did not use the word subliminal because that was not what I was saying. You old bat. I didn't accuse him of using this. I just brought up what it stands for and that he's ignorant and that I thought it was ironic and funny. I used the right words to describe what I was saying. And when people do use that as a symbol, it's a symbol. It's not it's not supposed to be a subconscious kind of thing. No, like it's supposed to show people. So that word is not in context to how I meant it. But whatever. I guess only people in Brown University know words like this. I guess she's so dumb.
Like Hussey said, low life pool booker.
Oh yeah. I mean, the fact that she tries to pretend like she's a producer, like she was a journalist. You scheduled guests. That's what you did. And you narrated a couple little segments that they probably just threw them at you because they wanted to shut you up. They didn't have anyone else to do it. So they gave you a stupid little thing to narrate that nobody cared about.
You know what? I bet she was a freak in her 20s.
She was. She always brags about how she's part of the punk scene and apparently went to all these like trap houses, and she brags about it like it's something good to talk about. It's hilarious. She's like, yeah,
rock stars and politicians.
You old bat. I hope you got freaking checked after everyone.
You know what I think happened is
a life partner disease, probably.
Didn't she talk so much about going to trap houses? I'm willing to bet that when she was in her 20s, she went to one of those trap houses and got gangbanged like there was no tomorrow.
His words, not mine.
She probably got it. She probably got it in from maybe 2 or 3 black men. They really let her have it all night long.
Nah, she could never. They actually she's dated crusty old politicians. That's who she's dated. She's dated like men in diapers. That's what I imagine happened.
Oh. Hello, Vicky.
Hi. She probably dated the dementia politicians that, you know, like the ones that are falling over and can't even read from the teleprompter. Those
all right. You want to continue with this?
Yeah, let's just listen to a couple more minutes.
Okay.
And so you are also an advocate for anorexia. This is the kind of shit that she is spreading on her channel. This is all the stuff that AJ doesn't want to discuss because she's too busy defending this cunt and co-signing all the crazy shit that comes out of her mouth. This is AJ's best friend.
Words are violence.
AJ's best buddy. AJ already signed off on the stream, and that
hey, DC, hey, Bucktooth Beaver, YTR is also my best buddy. What are you going to do about it?
I hope she reads about that next.
I hope so too.
No, this is why some people buckled under the pressure. Because yeah, associating with me can cause problems, because then you'll get people harassing you just by association, which that's the thing they pretend to preach against, and they do it like none other. It's disgusting.
Oh, you know something. I remember when I first was beefing with them, I had a dream. And in this dream, DC was screaming at me. And I said to her, "What are you going to do to me, old lady? What are you going to do? You going to throw your dentures at me?"
What did she do?
She said to me, she told me the same thing that she told Hussey one time. "You are foul, you know that?" And then walked away.
No, she is so bothered by me. Like they are the same people that said, "I'm no one, I'm irrelevant, no one watches me." Okay, then why do you talk about me? I don't care. I don't need the attention. I don't want the attention.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll keep going.
Yeah, let's
this cunt did 2 years ago. And she refuses to discuss any of the stuff that the bitch said about you or about me. She's insane. She's absolutely insane. But again, AJ loves that. AJ co-signs it.
I'm not.
And so does Cupcake, and so do the other wackos. Because YTR is a victim, you see. She's a
No, I'm
victim.
not.
No, DC
Of
is
us.
insane.
No,
not
no,
we
I'm
did
not.
something
I
to her
don't talk
because
about
reasons.
them to be a
Okay.
victim. I want to publicly show that I disavow anything said during that time
Oh,
period.
Native Americans are waiting for the white buffalo to be born. Yeah, the Christian end timers are waiting for the red heifer to be born.
Oh,
so anyway,
she
all
is
right.
so boring. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's fire up this embarrassment of a stream. Oh, I've got to pause my thing.
All right, let's move to
All right,
yours
let's fire
because
up
I
this
don't have to
embarrassment
watch
of a
that back.
stream.
I was there for it, so I don't
Okay,
really give
all
a
right.
crap about her opinion. I went there to accomplish something. I accomplished what I needed to, and I don't care what people's take on that is.
Even if she still has it up, I think she should. It should still be up.
Yeah, I'm curious what she said about you. I'm sure it's disgusting.
Here it is, 5 months ago.
Title Live.
25% of adults over 65 have lost all their teeth from receding gums and decaying teeth. All it takes is 7 seconds.
Okay.
Tryhards. Those eyebrows, my God.
Wait a minute. Her dogs.
Didn't she give one of them away to be with Negs? Like, who does that?
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, my love. I see my love is in chat. Good to see you, as always. Hello, community. It's nice to see you. So today, I am going to be discussing an individual who has been trying and trying and trying and trying for weeks to get my attention. So since he's been trying so hard, and we all love a trier, I thought, okay, fine, here's the attention you ordered, Russ.
Yeah.
So we're going to give him a little bit of attention today. It is not something that I was particularly interested in doing until he decided to push the envelope and be a giant asshole.
Oh, no.
So here we are.
That.
All right. So this illusionist Russ character is someone who popped up in Hussey's community and started simping really hard and trying very, very hard to get Hussey's attention. My understanding is that he has made a similar attempt in other communities. I didn't bother to go check out which communities those would be because, like I said, he is an irrelevant nobody, a non-entity who lives for attention and drama.
For very much longer, I can assure
and
you that.
So why would I even bother to spend a...
She's so loud I can't hear you over her. What did you say?
Huh?
I said she's so loud I can't hear you over her. What did you say?
She said he is a non-entity, and I said, well, I won't be a non-entity for very much longer, DC. I can assure you of that.
But she doesn't see how dumb she is saying that when she literally titled the stream after you and reads about you this whole time. See, everyone can see that, right? The attic and the bodega are the only people that don't see that. Everyone else is laughing at them because that is they do the same patterns with everybody. Look at those eyebrows. Can you turn her down just ever so slightly? Because it's really loud for me.
Is this fine?
Yeah, it should be. The volume for this stream is just louder than the last one.
Okay.
Second of my valuable time looking into such a zero. Right?
Oh, no.
Now, Negs has done some great footwork, and for that, I am extremely grateful. And Negs is going to be doing more streams on this loser because there is one thing about him, no, two things about him that really do merit a closer look. I am just not the person to do it because, like I said, I am extremely lazy, and I decide to focus my attention on topics that I deem to be like universally important, right? Mm-hmm. Unless it happens to do with specific drama leveled at me or at Negs, which this category is where Russ falls into. Now, Russ has been making a series of videos where he has been extremely insulting, rude, and nasty about both me and Negs. He's done a lot of speculation. And he loves to insert himself into our lives.
Because you two are
and he does this on purpose.
You're the best lol cows
because he is a nobody with no life, no accomplishments, no education. He's not a good-looking person. No. He has absolutely nothing to offer the world.
Insult me more.
So the only thing that he can offer up by way of content is going after other people whom he has never met, whose lives he knows nothing about. And that is exactly what he is, and that is exactly what he does. Now,
can you turn her down slightly
he has
again?
Been absolutely determined to get my attention and Eggs' attention. Well, he's gotten our attention.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
So here's the attention you ordered, Russ, and I hope that you enjoy it.
Oh, I will.
Now, I wanted to start off with something regarding a woman with whom he has been obsessed for years. And this is a woman named Valentina Lore.
Yeah.
Valentina Lore is a woman with a very troubled history. And Valentina Lore disappeared in March of 2018. Now, Negs was criticized yesterday by a couple of people because these people insist that Valentina has been found and she is alive and well. Where is the source for this information? The source comes from a website called Web Sleuths. All right. My opinion of the true crime community is very, very low. All right.
I'm sure there is.
Now, I want to make a distinction between two different types of true crime.
Is she going to say these people are lying about her being alive?
Takes a look at closed cases.
Did you kill Valentina, Russ? Hold on. Did you kill her?
No, I didn't kill her.
I just wanted to
ask. Never even met her.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask you. Look, if you killed her, I won't tell anyone. I'm just kidding, Russ. Okay, let's go.
You know what, YTR? If I killed somebody, don't you think I'd be in jail right now?
Yeah, I do.
Don't you think I'd be in jail right now?
Also, if you did kill someone, just tell me in DMs, okay? Because I don't want the responsibility of finding that out on live.
No, YTR. What do you think I am? I'm not a killer.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
And does a nice, deep dive.
See, I don't do ops. If I want to know something, I'll just ask somebody, no matter how crazy the question
is. Who may not be
is.
Familiar with the specifics of the case. I love watching those videos, and I love watching those kinds of TV shows. I am, like so many women, I am enthralled. I love watching true crime documentaries.
You love watching Neg scream at the top of his lungs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you love. It gives you such a thrill. It makes your pussy wet.
I just don't buy. Ew, I don't want to think. Dude, let's be real. That thing is the
biggest thrill that you have ever had in your life.
Let's be real. That thing is not getting. That thing isn't getting any moisture. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to think of her having that.
Of course not. Of course
I think of DC like Barbie. There's nothing down there. I don't want to think about it. Okay, it's very disturbing. But
I know YTR. I was joking around.
It terrifies
me.
Me,
Hussy
okay?
says, like Hussy says, she is a dusty box.
That I do think it's funny for sure.
And I love
just
watching
think about this
investigation Discovery, and I love watching all those channels and all that.
I don't buy that she watches
true crime creators who start to think of themselves as investigators. That's where I draw the line. There's been a lot that's been made of the documentary Don't Fuck with Cats, and while yes, they did eventually help track down the guy who killed the cats and who eventually committed a horrific crime, I salute them for that. But what we also need to remember is that during the course
What
of their
is this
investigation,
tangent?
they isolated or they identified someone who turned out to be the wrong person. And that person ended up committing suicide because of the pressure and because of the scrutiny that was placed on him, where he was not guilty. He was some random guy living in Namibia, of all places. So we can't give those people a ton of credit without also pointing out what they did that was not kosher. All right.
What does this
The
have to
same
do
thing
with
with the
me?
Cecil Hotel documentary. If you guys watch
So
Joe
because people
Berlinger's
have gotten
brilliant
something wrong, this means you
documentary
killed
on
that girl,
Netflix about the
Russ.
Cecil
That's what she's
Hotel,
saying.
he takes a very, very dim view of the true crime
I'm
community.
very offended by that. Those sweeping
And the way that they inserted
allegations
themselves
with no
into the
proof.
Elisa Lam death, and how they spread incorrect information based on a statement that was made by a police officer, I believe during a press conference, where there was a mischaracterization of whether the top on the water tank was found open or closed, which made a huge difference in the way that people looked at that case.
Oh my God, what is she
I still
talking
remember
about?
people like Stephanie Harlow reading through autopsy reports. And I remember thinking, Stephanie Harlow is not trained to be able to interpret an autopsy report.
This is what she does, right? Hello, Christy girl, my sweet. Okay.
Hello, Christy girl.
I do too. And I also love Vicky too. If you're still here, Vicky. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I did say hi, but I couldn't, Okay, so this is what she does. She will make a sweeping judgment. And then she will she'll make a sweeping statement. And there'll be a reason for it. Like right now, it's to defame you. And then what she will do, well, actually, it's to accuse you of a crime that is very serious allegations. And then what she'll do is she will overload the audience, right, with so much shit that has nothing to do with it. She'll go on a tangent. And this is the way she will manipulate, right? She's literally, because people might get lost in the sauce because she's been trailing on for how many minutes now about true crime community. This is what she did. She accused Russ of murdering someone that was said to be totally fine, alive. She said because people have gotten things wrong in true crime before, some story, some way, not connected, other people involved, other stories, other people covering them, completely unrelated to Russ or this community or anyone in it. Because at some point, random things have been wrong about other things. This means that Russ could have killed this girl with young woman, with young adult. There's no evidence. There's no evidence shown. There's no evidence. There's never any evidence to any of their very serious allegations. And DC, you are very fortunate that a lot of people are not willing to take you guys to court for slander because you do slander people. That was a very serious allegation. That was a very serious thing that you did to defame his character with no proof. He could literally catalog every subscriber he loses and every dollar he loses from that point on. When was this? 6 months ago?
5 months ago.
5 months ago. He probably could pinpoint loss of subscribers. I don't know. Well, you're not monetized, so that's a little tricky, but still, he could catalog this. Most people can, but most people don't want to deal with court, and you're very fortunate, DC.
They ain't worth taking to court anyway.
I don't know. I felt like that, but it gets ridiculous at some point.
Okay. And they all ran with the wrong information. And that ended up leading to them accusing a man, a musician, who wasn't even in the hotel when Elisa Lam died. And they did exactly to him what the residents of West Memphis did to the West Memphis Three, particularly Damien Eccles. Their only proof was that the guy was a musician who produced music that they thought was creepy and that he looked weird. There was absolutely nothing connecting him to Elisa Lam's death. But they nearly drove that man to suicide as well. Because of their false accusations and because of the fact that there was a giant
it's funny how she's doing false accusations toward you, and then she's talking about other people doing false accusations.
So my opinion of the true crime community depends on what kind of true crime these people choose, what kind of coverage these people choose to pursue, whether it's just summaries of closed cases or whether they fancy themselves to be actual investigators, even though they have no training, they run with no proof, they run on speculation,
eyebrows, I can't.
And they run on instinct. I'm sorry, but none of you are trained investigators. You are not trained PIs. You are not pathologists. You have zero background. And just because I can read about a case does not make me an investigator. The same thing happened, by the way, here in DC with the snipers, the Washington snipers. There were a bunch of former FBI profilers who went on TV, drew up a profile that was completely and totally incorrect. None of these people had access to the case file, and they decided that they were going to draw up a profile based on a common profile of the kind of person who may commit such a crime. All right. And the profile was completely incorrect. They said that it was a single white male,
like how you hold on,
driving around shooting all those people, and it turned out it was two.
She's saying that profiling people is wrong. She's gone on this whole tangent in which she accuses people of making false allegations and saying that's wrong. Meanwhile, this tangent was caused to prove her point of making false allegations toward you by bringing up stuff that is not connected. DC, you're a conspiracy theorist. Hate to break it to you, hon. And then now she's talking about that profiling people is wrong. However, her whole base for targeting you is by profiling you, Russ.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure I'm following along.
Blackmail.
Yeah, no, that's what she did. That's the only thing she did here. Profile me. That was it.
Which is highly, highly unusual in serial killing cases. I will make that concession. But as a result of all these profilers going on TV and making assumptions based on profiles that they drew up without ever looking at the case file, I can tell you, having lived in Washington at that time, people were terrified in DC, absolutely terrified. There was mistaken information about white vans. There was no white van involved in that case. There were assumptions that were drawn up about the Michaels craft store, and there was a connection to Michaels. There was no such connection. The reason that the snipers were shooting around the way they did was because John Muhammad, who was the ringleader, was trying to terrorize his estranged or his ex-wife.
How can anybody be?
He drew in Lee Boyd Malvo, who was involved in a crazy codependent folie à deux relationship with John Muhammad. All right. So Washington basically was paralyzed in fear. And when I say paralyzed in fear, I'm not kidding. People were afraid to go to gas stations. Girl. People were afraid to go to strip malls. People were afraid of white vans. Everybody was looking in the wrong direction. So, you were paranoid in Indiana, Negs? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It was
paranoid everywhere.
So when it comes to crime, when it comes to missing persons,
they really need to, like, if you need to torture anybody in Minecraft, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying that I'm not promoting torture, okay? I'm just saying the military should use her videos as a form of torture. Any military, okay? Find her videos. Oh, yeah. Sit if you. It just isn't like, okay, we've captured somebody and they gotta listen to her drone on and on. It's like, oh my gosh.
That's what she did.
Oh my gosh, Vicky. Serial killers only make up 1% of murders. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just all right.
I'll continue.
Let's go.
I defer to the authorities in those cases, not a bunch of random mongs on YouTube or on Twitter or posting on some website where people fancy themselves to be investigators. You know how I will know that Valentina Lore is alive?
How?
This is how I'll know. I will know when she provides a proof of life.
Oh.
Right? If she appears on the internet holding up a copy of today's newspaper,
Girl, not everyone wants to be on the internet.
then I will know she's alive. I want
5 months later, DC, and still no proof. What are you gonna
do? Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do? It's been 5 months and you still have no proof. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I hopped on here. This is so funny.
It's ridiculous.
She literally said you're a killer. Oh man, this is just so. Look at her eyebrows. I can't get over it. She's like a falcon.
You know what, though? Reminds me of something RSN once said. Oh, but there's proof that I didn't do it. That's right. That's right.
This stream is 5 months ago. This is a stream that she did to slander Russ. This started the hate campaign against him.
Yeah.
And this kicked off everyone just hating Russ for no freaking reason. And that's the thing, guys. I'm not going to just hate somebody because everybody hates them. You know, there was nothing. It's like
I'm not even doing nothing to nobody.
Well, and like even any controversies you had, you addressed them, you moved on, just like I have. So when I see that quality in someone else, I admire that. And I'm like, okay, cool. You addressed it, whatever. This kicked off the attic hate campaigning against him. And then they pretend to be his friend after. And I'm sure Russ was just grateful that they weren't attacking him anymore. And so he decided to let it go, which was so nice, actually. Fuck them. And then they just did it again. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate. No. And, I wanted to do an op. You know what, Russ? I'm gonna admit something.
Eggs is still bothered that he don't have me on his side no more. He said earlier, you know, they buy your merch and then they stab you in the back.
Right. I'm gonna admit something, okay? I wish I would have done an op. I would have gone in there and pulled you and AJ out way sooner. But I'm not that kind of person. People have their agency, their free will. And I didn't know you guys. It's funny how they think, oh, we all knew each other for such a long period of time. I actually didn't. But I did feel like you guys did not belong there. But if people are not ready to see it, you know, that's the issue, right? And the funny thing is, I think back and I'm like, oh, wow, I see what they did to you and what they did. They follow the same patterns. It's so gross. Anyway, let's just
a proof of life before I concede that girl is alive. If I don't see it, then I'm assuming that she's gone. All right. I'm assuming that she's dead or she's gone into hiding.
That is such a sweeping.
Is going on.
Aren't you supposed to be?
Anybody can go on the internet and create an account claiming to be the relative of a missing person and say, "Oh, they've been found and they're alive and well."
No one would do that
and identify themselves.
Well, some people might, but not in this case. Nobody's doing that.
I hate to tell you this, but yeah, there are people that would definitely do that. People are nuts.
Yeah, you're right. That does happen. I had to stop myself because when I said it, I was like, actually, no, in the true crime, there are weird things that happen. But I'm just saying in this case, she's literally saying she needs to come on camera or she's not alive. Like, bitch, who the fuck are you to demand that? Maybe you stay out of it, okay? Has nothing to do with you.
Yeah. And have you ever heard of Deity? I remember when he was reviewing Nader, Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend, one time. He said to Nader, because nobody owes you the time of day, you dirt monster. No one.
Hey, Gail. Oh yes, Chrissy Girl says that was so funny today when that video he was reviewing was deleted as he was reviewing it twice. Oh, I love that for him. Oh my god, that is so funny.
Valentina don't owe DC or anyone else the time of day.
Yes.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Valentina Laura. I don't know who that person is. That person could be anybody. All right. The same thing with internet or social media accounts that pop up with an AVI that shows that person's face or claiming to be that person. I have been impersonated on social media. Anybody.
Yeah, and
anybody can do that.
She's not
Anybody
wrong
can
there.
do that. So
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
I have
misjudgmental.
too.
I think that you should stick to stealing my content and
Oh my gosh, I still miss her so much. I wish her channel never got deleted.
Who?
Misjudgmental.
Oh, I didn't know her.
Re-upload Negs and DC streams a lot, and she had her channel taken down.
Maybe we should become archivers, like have a channel and just a throwaway channel and just upload them as private, and then when we need them we can share them. Nah, too much work.
Yeah. Everybody coming in, don't forget to leave a like.
Yes, thank you guys for coming.
Content. When it comes to identifying a missing person and saying that they're alive, I'm afraid that you did not read through the entire thread on Web Sleuths. Okay? You didn't read through the entire thread.
She looks so awful.
So, how do you know that
you want to prove to
How do you know that she didn't read it?
Yeah, she doesn't.
She don't know. She don't know that. Now, I was rarely, if ever, close with Misjudgmental when she had a channel. I mean, we talked maybe a few times. It wasn't really like we were the best of friends or anything, but I was cool with her and she was nice to me. But how can you make an assumption like that, DC? You don't know this person.
It's okay, Gail. We're just talking shit. You don't have to know all the lore. Basically,
she doesn't know anything about
Gail. Basically, they just hate Campaign Russ.
How do you know for a fact that Misjudgmental never read the threads at all? How do you know that? You don't. And what is it, YTR?
Sorry, you cut out on my end a little, and I didn't hear. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Russ.
No, it's okay. But what I was trying to say is, how does she know that Misjudgmental didn't read the threads?
Oh, yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah.
Of course she wouldn't. She's sitting here making assumptions now. When Misjudgmental had a channel, I wasn't close with her that much. We talked here and there a few times, but that was it. And everybody wanted to act like we were the best of friends because she had a soft spot for me and she felt bad for me. No, that was never the case. I barely spoke to her. And it's a real fucking shame that she lost her channel.
And you know what they always say? You know what they always say about you that's a lie that I can vouch for?
What?
They always make you sound like you blow up people's phones and all this shit. Like, you don't do that. Like, if you get a message, you respond to it. Or like if you're asked or what, like the other person initiates and you like interact with that. You don't overly DM me or anything. Like none of
I barely message people.
Yeah. And I don't mind DMing with you. I don't care. But I'm just saying, like, initially, before we even really talked, it took me initiating.
Well, there were, you know what? There were some instances. I think the thing with that was there were some instances with when I was close with Bridget, when I was cool with Bridget, I would talk to her quite a lot. And maybe that's why, because I was talking to Bridget a lot.
But in my opinion, it's different when you're already friends. Like, I wouldn't really care. Like, I'm not saying, I have to only initiate every conversation with you. But I'm just saying, you don't blow my phone up like that. You know what I mean? It's like, we're on terms where we hit each other up, but we're not like, it's like they're trying to make you sound, right, that you're like you're inappropriate in some way. And you haven't done any of that. Oop, I just turned my phone on something. My bad.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll continue.
Yeah.
To me that girl is alive, then I need to see a picture of her with a proof of life. If I do not see a picture of her with a proof of life, then I'm going to make the assumption that the girl is dead or that she has gone into deep hiding.
Of course.
That's how I roll.
I can't with this. So because someone you barely knew decided to not be around, this means you killed them. Like, am I getting this? Like, how does she do this? Sorry, go ahead.
I have no idea.
I'm just blown away. Oh, look, Chrissy Girl said, "Dang, Russ, you done 2,000 subs. Yay. Yes, congrats."
Oh, yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
It went up out of nowhere.
Twitter? Did you share this on Twitters?
Oh, my stream? No, I didn't.
You got to start doing that, Russ. You got to put your links up there. Yeah, you'll get more people in your live streams. I shared
the other one we did, but not this one.
Well, I don't even just mean with us, but I just mean like it's good to share your links on there just to get, you'll get more engagement that way. Yeah, not everyone gets the notifications. They really suck. I get them for you sometimes, but sometimes I don't. It's like I have it turned on, but it depends. But
I'm honestly too lazy to do it right now. So
oh my gosh,
I'm tired.
All right, fine.
Run around casting aspersions on Negs or on myself, then improve your reading skills, as Negs would say. That's it. And for you guys to just write off this Russ weirdo, oh, well, he's harmless. How do you know he's harmless? How do you know that? I tend to take a very dim view of people who lie as pathologically as this person does. Mm-hmm. The good citizens of a district on Long Island elected a man to Congress named George Santos, who has lied about every single aspect of his life. Oh, yeah. Everything about his biography has turned out to be false. Every single thing that he presented as a fact about his work history, his family history, his background, everything has proven to be a lie. Everything.
Because another man lied.
Like we elected, we didn't. Too. I didn't vote for the fucker, but it's almost like these people elected the talented Mr. Ripley to Congress. So who knows? Maybe Russ has a future as a congressman. It seems like nowadays nobody gives a shit.
How does she even
if you lie about your entire background, they'll vote you into office anyway. Nobody cares about truth or honesty or being forthcoming. It seems like it doesn't matter anymore.
Whatever, DC.
So, again, misjudgmental. Stick to what you know. Stick to what you know and just continue stealing content because that seems to be all you know how to do. All right. And by the way, I read through the comment section of the video that she stole of mine, my recent Rumble stream about Jeffrey Marsh, and exactly what I said.
You made your content off, Judy.
People were more focused on my personal appearance or on my vaping or on my dogs than they were in what I was saying in the video. And that is exactly the problem. And that is why we find ourselves in the situation that we're.
Yes, Christy girl, that's what she's doing.
And I understanding this right, is she accusing? Yeah.
That's what she did. She did multiple times in just this bit that we've been reacting to.
He's a murderer. He's a rapist. He's a sex addict.
He doesn't have heard any of this. And these are big allegations.
People don't want to confront ugly realities and ugly truth, and they don't want to face what has happened with Jeffrey Marsh, or indeed what is facing the problems that children are facing in these clinics. They'd rather attack the messenger.
Oh my God, look, this has nothing to do with this
what I did for a living for 30 years. People who work in the press are used to people commenting on what you're wearing, what you look like,
then why are you
state
so
of your
weak?
marriage, whether or not you're single, whether or not you're gay. I mean, all of those things. That is what people focus on because they don't like what we are saying.
All right, can you pause it?
So you keep on hiding your head in the sand if you want to, and I'm going to keep on saying what I need to say.
Need I remind
hiding
people,
our heads in the sand?
This is somebody that, yeah, she did do other content on her channel besides Foodie, but we all know that she built her channel reacting to Foodie, okay? Which I don't care. It's public. A lot of people do it. However, it's important to note because this woman is a weakling. She can't handle anyone reacting to her. Like the things that some people have said aren't even as mean as the shit that she says about other people. And it's like, you know, if you have a channel, you're going to be reacted to at some point. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't annoy me sometimes because they lie so freaking much and the lies are very like deep rooted, like we're seeing with this stream here. So it annoys me on that level. When it comes to their opinion based stuff, I don't care. But they make such allegations that are so damaging. And then she's going to sit here and cry about the most minute, because the things that she's mentioned in this stream that people critiqued her of, they don't compare to the allegations she's making in the stream towards someone else.
Yeah.
And she loses her muffin top over it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's very much there. I mean, never mind. Go ahead, Russ.
What needs to be said on my channel about weirdos and predators and stalkers and people who are harming children and people who are harming entire communities.
Yeah, I'm a stalker.
If you all want to continue ignoring that, then by all means continue to do so. I am not going to ignore it, and Negs isn't going to ignore it.
Am I stalking you, Russ? Am I
That's
a stalker?
how that works.
No, you're not.
Dang it, I thought you were going to say yes.
Okay.
That would have been funny.
No.
Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that.
Don't be ridiculous. You don't stalk anybody.
So if you want to continue ignoring the very real problem of child predators and of children being medicated and gay children going through extreme conversion therapy and gay children, gay boys being castrated and gay girls going through operations that they don't need, then by all means do so. But I cannot relate. All right.
Look, I don't get triggered by political talk, but you should have it separate from a random stream about someone. You know,
Anyway,
like it shouldn't all be
so
hodgepodge
what is
together.
it about Russ? What is it about Russ?
Okay,
well, like
exactly.
I said, I take a very dim view of pathological liars. Now, obviously, Russ's problem
She's a liar,
is that he
though.
craves attention. But the problem with people like Russ is that they are so spineless and weak that they want attention, they crave attention, they go on the attack, and when they get the attention they crave, they cry about it. They want to cry victim. Sorry, Russ, it doesn't work that fucking way. All right.
They don't know what. I don't like when people misuse the word victim because
you go out,
I don't
you
feel
attack
like you or
people,
AJ wanted to be seen as
and
that.
you do it over and over and over again. And those people may decide that it's time to respond in kind. And if they respond in kind, you cannot go around from chat to chat to chat, from community to community, claiming that you are under assault and that you are being victimized when you were the one who threw the first stone. Period. That's how that works.
All right.
Bitch,
sure.
you stepped into the fucking octagon. And now
the
you're
octagon.
really sad that people are hitting back. Well, tough. All right. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you to come after us. Nobody openly provoked you. We just thought you were a
I
loser.
wish we would have known each other more sooner because we could have just tag team reacted from the start. That would have been fun, huh?
She's right. Nobody asked me. Nobody told me to go after them. I did it in defense of Hussy.
Also, like, she's
the only reason any of this started.
But also, like, they're public figures. That's the other thing. They keep crying about, don't come for Clear, don't come for Ron. You both were YouTubers that got together. They both were public figures. I mean, now they're has-beens. They barely get anything, whatever. But they had built, people know who they are. So it's not the same as a couple. Say there's a couple where there's someone that's not a public figure. Like if you had a girlfriend, it would be different because she would be, if someone attacked her, she wouldn't be out here. So that would be a breach, right? A safety breach. With this, it's literally like both of them were public figures. People are going to have opinions. She literally made hit pieces on Negs. Dare I say, I mean, she was one of the biggest voices about him back then.
Well, it would be a lot different if my girlfriend was a public figure because they'd be going after her and asking her all kinds of questions.
Yeah, but I'm just giving an example, like I'm just giving an example, it's like they both cry about when people talk about each one of them, and it doesn't work because they were both public figures and YouTubers and have a history of being on here. And it's super funny because she sat there and did streams on Negs, and then she has the audacity to wonder why some of her supporters listened to those streams and thought there was value in some of the points she made. I'm not going to say my whole opinion about Negs is based on watching those hit pieces because I had my own opinion from my own mind. But I will say the audacity of her to like bring people together in that way and then condemn them for it later, especially from things during that timeline. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I hope you see this. She will. You suck. You fucking suck. Okay. I should have abandoned you when you announced that you were dating him. Okay, hold on. I want to leave her a little message. I should have abandoned you when you came out with dating him. I wanted to, and I didn't because I do believe that people are their own people. And obviously, watching someone doesn't give me entitlement toward their life or anything because I'm not a psycho like a lot of the people you surround yourself with. I do understand attachment with creators. And I thought, she's a grown woman, whatever. But I didn't like the idea. I didn't do anything because it wasn't my fucking business. And then you sit here and you see something and you say, how dare you have made this da 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 da. What the fuck do you think I apologized to in an open public chat toward Negs? What do you think that apology was for? He said it was fine. No one remembers that. That was before the email. No, I said, I just said like, yeah, you get, what did I say? Like, I don't remember, but it was generalized, but it was just kind of like, people are really harsh with you. And I see that now and whatever. It was an anecdotal thing to say, hey, if I've said anything, my channel was so minuscule at the time. I didn't think they'd have seen it or whatever. And so, but I did say, hey, I misjudged you. And that was me saying that in good faith, giving benefit of the doubt because time had passed from the things I'd seen that he had done. And I did that just to have humanity. And how dare someone do that out here, right?
Yeah.
It's like how people are talking about the chat with MFW. How dare I treat her like a person? Did I like that she said, oh, you're my bitch? No. But what would arguing with her on that point do for me? I was there to get something done. I got it done. I don't give a shit about people's opinion about it because at the end of the day, my channel was at risk. I feel like the chat turned out, it de-escalated. It went well overall, and I accomplished what I set out to accomplish. Why would I listen to people's opinions who literally who can't accomplish that? People act like if you have any positive traits, like it's a weak thing, like, oh, if you're nice to people, if you show a little humanity or empathy at any point, they say you're weak, you're this, you're that. No, I'm not. Because I don't have to be an attack dog. I don't have to do the tactics that they do in that community and carry them with my channel. I don't need to run my channel like these people. The moves I make are for me. I'm not doing them to impress creators. I'm not doing them to impress people. I'm doing them because they're for the best in the long run, in the bigger picture.
Correct.
And well, there was a tangent I went on, but anyways.
You want me to keep going?
Oh yeah, Russ. Just keep her playing.
People are being mean to you. Wait until a group of people decide to start contacting your job and smearing you. Wait until a group of people openly fucking stalk you. Wait until you've got people out there openly soliciting private information about non-combatants in your life. Wait until that happens. Then maybe you can cry, or maybe not. Wait until people go after your kids or after your family.
You know why they're
or
so
after your
mad?
loved ones,
Because
or vandalize your property.
we don't have traditional jobs
or openly
that they can
brag
get
about
fired
stuff.
from, and we don't have kids. That's why they're mad, because we don't have traditional jobs and we don't have children that they could attack, because those are the exact tactics. It's the same thing she's bitching about is exactly what they do in the attic.
It's also because we're younger than they are, and you know how people in their age ranges feel about younger people.
Yeah, that's true, Christy girl. That's another reason why I didn't want to be aggressive, because, you know, it could be de-escalated, but if you go in there, you know, Cole's hot and you know, she's feeling buzzed, it wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, you can't fuck with MFW when she's drunk.
No. And I wouldn't even want to be honest. I mean, that's the other thing. That whole concept that I was to expose her, that was propaganda perpetuated by the attic. I never came out here saying I'm going to expose her. I never came out here like that was my goal. I watch her. I react to her. We have a spot to hang out. It's just like any other reaction community. I don't know why people don't get that. It's like how the Foodie Beauty reactors have different degrees of severeness. Not all of them are level 10, right? Same shit applies here.
Openly threaten to harm you, then maybe we can have a conversation. But you know what?
You don't do conversations,
whatever.
Bitch.
He is dying. He is dying for somebody to take him to court. He is dying for somebody to speak out or threaten him or do something like that, because the guy has no life. He is a nobody. He is a nobody. And this to him is the biggest thrill that he has gotten in his entire life, except for the times that he was stalking this Valentina girl and he invented a relationship with her out of whole cloth. Let me tell you something, Russ. Never in my entire life, and as you like to point out, I am significantly older than you are.
Yes, you
Never
are.
in my entire life have I ever seen a man step forward and lie about being accused of rape. I have never seen this before. Usually,
actually, she's friends with RSN, so she was definitely in tandem with this before,
or lie about being raped and try to ruin somebody's life.
You were friends with the rapist, allegedly.
That we have seen all too often. But I have never seen a man try to victimize himself by pretending that he was accused of rape. Now, there have been some very interesting confessions that he has made on his channel.
Oh, really?
About how evidently somebody did accuse him of something. But they talked it out. Okay, sure, that's how that works.
What about with RSN, DC? How do you feel about
all that? What was that story? About you going to a bus stop and being approached by the police saying that they had already done a rape kit or a DNA test or something. These lies, look, people reveal themselves.
Okay,
people reveal a lot about themselves by the way.
Okay, you want to summarize this? Because we have people in here that don't know your shit, and you can say your own piece and just summarize it. Like, what is she even talking about? Because you already told me about the one thing, right? And you admitted that you shouldn't have lied about that, right? Is that it?
Pretty much, aside from the whole thing with Valentina.
Okay. I didn't know if I missed something. So okay. So let's get this cleared up. So you did lie about that. Why did you lie about it at the time?
Because I thought it would help my channel and it didn't. I was being stupid.
I wish I would have known you back then. I would have told you not to do it. All right. Anyway. Well, yeah, don't do things like that for your channel, okay? Which you know that now, but The best thing to do is just be honest, be yourself, not get into fuck shit.
Yeah, you want me to continue now?
Yes.
That they lie and what they choose to lie about. It is a very interesting insight into their personality and their character. Now, do I know for a fact that this didn't happen or it did happen? No, of course not, because you lied too much. But I think that there is something there. All right. There is a there with you, Russ. You trigger my gift of fear. You trigger it. You trigger it very, very strongly. There is something about you that is not like right. That. And it goes beyond the pathological
You're not an aggressive
lying,
person.
The constant attention seeking, the need to be a victim all the time. There is a there.
A there.
What the fuck does that mean?
Now here comes the.
Let me show you what other there is there. Okay. This, I think, is extremely revealing.
Oh. You can shut it off if he does anything you don't want to go over, by the way.
That he sent out.
No, I'll go over this.
That is his name.
I think it's funny.
That is his name. Sisters are fucking worthless.
The way she reads it.
Mine won't do shit to help relieve me of my sexual poverty. Won't hook me up with her friends. Now, first of all, I don't think that there's any proof that he even has a sister. But let's say for the sake of argument that he does have a sister. Won't hook me up with her friends, won't bring me to parties, won't give me money so I can get facial surgery. She has a great job in life and deserves none of it. Fucking cunt, doesn't even look hot, and she still gets to be popular and successful because of pussy. She's a typical hedonistic Western slut. Has had like 4 boyfriends. Degenerate AF. My God, not 4 boyfriends. Not 4 boyfriends.
What? Oh my gosh, Russ.
If I was at all into incest, I might just take what I need from her directly. She really doesn't know how fortunate she is on that score. The only difference between us is that I was born with a dick. Our faces even look similar. God, I feel sorry for her.
I'm sure.
But for an FHO life is just pure easy mode. Male attention and privilege just rolls in. She's probably fucked an obscene number of normie males, but won't lift a finger to help her own brother blow his load.
Ding, ding,
Sisters are cunts. Okay, calm down, Elliot Roger.
I didn't write it.
Wait, pause. What is the origin of this, Russ? What is
I just found it on a random fucking Instagram page, like I've said a million damn times.
Well, I didn't
never wrote it.
I never saw this stream. This was like 5 months ago.
Oh, I didn't think. I thought you saw it. Everybody else saw it. I didn't know if you saw it or not.
No, you found this incest manifesto and shared it, Russ.
I was stupid. I was stupid when I was 17 years old because that's when I found it. Like when I was 17.
You were 17?
Yeah, and I used to find a lot of grotesque shit like that funny, and I still do find grotesque shit like that funny.
I mean, I have dark humor, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I didn't understand what not to, right? Being in the public, and obviously, you probably didn't know that back then. Is that what?
No, I didn't even know what incest was when I was that age. So that's why I shared that.
Really? Oh my God!
It was something stupid that I thought was funny. That's it.
They dug
this
that
is what
far.
I mean when I say.
How many years ago would that be? How old are you?
26.
So they dug from when you were 17? They found some edgelord posts from when you were 17 years old, and they're attributing that to now? Okay, like, all right.
Did. Yep.
I do think, like, the internet's definitely changed as far as, like, okay, because, like, back then, shock value was definitely, like, there was a lot more edgelording going on. And I'm not going to say people can't be offended by it, because people can. Anyone is free to be offended or not offended or whatever the hell. But I will say, I don't think it's fair to hold something someone did like many years ago and put it to them today. Like, even how I feel with my shit, I get annoyed because people talk about stuff from like 2 years ago. It's like, okay, feel free to hold me to anything I'm doing in current day because that's fine to me. But I don't like when people bring up stuff from like years ago because it's just not relevant.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know, like she's talking as if you posted this like today, or not today, but 5 months ago. She's literally talking like you just posted this.
Mm-hmm.
It is very disgusting.
They probably didn't even bother to look at the. They probably didn't even bother to look at the dates.
Oh yes, they did because they had to scroll to find it, so they know. They don't care. It's just like when the stream was released that I did, the older stream. They pretended like that was like current. They always do that when they dig shit up.
Yeah.
That there is a there. This is what I'm talking about. If he made up a sister and he came up with this scenario, that is sick. If he didn't make up a sister and he has one and he came up with this post, that is even worse. You see,
yeah,
it's
I was
a
gonna say
lose-lose situation
you've
for you,
always
Russ.
said you're an only
It's
child.
lose-lose. There is a particular form of mental illness that is evident in this post.
Are you sure?
And I don't give a shit about your diagnoses. I don't care if you're going to cry and
then
say
we
that you're
shouldn't give a shit
autistic,
about your
or that you're
boyfriend.
depressed,
Hold on,
or that
pause
you
it.
have anxiety,
Hold
or
on.
that you've been diagnosed with all these diseases. I don't give a shit about you.
Hold up.
Oh,
here she is. We need to freaking clip this shit, Russ. And we need to play this every time her stupid little cunt boyfriend, Pincushion, every time he reads about his mental illness, we need to play this shit. Because you don't care? You don't care about a diagnosis, bitch? Okay. We don't have to care about his. We don't have to give a fuck. And that's why my react to him, I did say I don't give a crap.
She don't care about nobody.
Well, I know she doesn't, but it would just be fun to play your own words against her because they love to do that to other people. And
oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been repeating every single fucking thing she said.
right. Okay, Vitch, good. I'm glad that I mean I wouldn't care regardless, but I'm glad, honey, little honey boo boo, that you admitted, Miss Clarabelle Moo Moo. I love that you admitted right here that diagnosis doesn't matter. That's fair game.
Mm.
Or these mental conditions. I don't care. There is something fucking wrong with you. So for you to go around pointing fingers at other people,
how do you know?
And criticizing their behavior
I love how she's
online,
more mad about
I
this
would point the
post
finger directly back at
than she
yourself
was about
and
you
say,
allegedly
seek
killing someone.
therapy. You are a sick motherfucker, Russ. You are a sick, sick motherfucker.
Who's me?
She's more mad about this post than she was when she was talking about supposedly the woman you killed, Russ. That says a lot to me. The words are bothering her more than a crime because to her, in her little SJW brain, the words are what? Words are crimes to them.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Words equal violence.
No,
to
words
this
don't
woman.
mean.
Uh-oh. I can't hear you, Russ. Russ! Hold on. I'm going to try and come.
Yeah, I think that there is something very fucking wrong with you.
YTR
There is also
gone.
something very wrong within the face with a ball at recess, that you were blamed for your father's death, that a therapist told you that you were responsible for XYZ. These are all lies. These are all fucking lies. These are all bald-faced fucking
I'm back. I lost my connection. Regurgitating bullshit. The reason
exactly, Negs, his behavior lies are sort of projection. It's either things he wants to do or that he has done. I completely and totally agree with you. I could not agree with you more.
Doing what I've been doing is because of all of the people dogpiling and attacking me.
Nobody has dogpiled you. And the only people who have responded to your attacks are people, again, that you have gone after first. Nobody is dogpiling you because nobody gives a shit about you, Russ. I hate to break this terrible news. I hate to give you a reality check, but that's the way the shit works.
My anxiety has gone through the roof, and it's just been so overwhelming to me. I haven't been able to handle all of these people. YTR. I'm sorry about that. My connection went off for a few minutes.
It's okay.
Oh. Now look what she's doing here. Telling me nobody gives a shit about me. Very nice.
Classic.
Coming out of the woodwork and coming after me.
Oh, really? It seems like you can handle it very well when you go into random chats to draw attention to yourself. You can handle it just fine. It hasn't stopped you from uploading. It hasn't stopped you from tweeting, from posting. You haven't privated your accounts. You haven't gone off the internet. You haven't taken any steps to try to stop this from happening. I mean, it hasn't happened, but I'm just saying. Nobody's dogpiling you. There are maybe 4 people on the entire internet who pay attention to you. And the only reason that people pay attention
a lot more now.
That's it.
And ripping me apart. I'm fine. The only reason people pay attention to me is because I'm a lol cow, huh? I'm such a lol cow. Oh. You hear that, YTR? The only reason people want.
Uh-oh. I think you did it again.
Ugh, my connection keeps acting up. Are you there?
Yeah, it's possessed. She knows we're reacting to her. She got her little crystals and voodoo. Maybe she's got a cauldron and she's like putting our hair in it. All right.
Finally getting it all out there, and anybody that wants to react to this and clip this, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not going to get mad anymore.
Oh, you're not going to get mad anymore. You're just going to go into different chats and cry about it. Look at me, look at me, look at me. God, you're so fucking annoying.
Promise, I will not get mad. So, I'm annoying.
You're right again, Negs. Right again. Well, thousands are paying attention now. That's true, because thousands of people watch Negs' video about you. Thousands of people. And people are going to start paying more attention to you. And they're probably going to dig into you very, very hard, Russ. Why? Because you decided that you wanted to draw attention to yourself. You see, if you had just kept on simping for Hussey and kissing his ass in chats, people would have pointed and laughed at you, but nobody would have given a fuck about you. Again, because you're a nobody. You're a nobody who offers nothing to this world. But the fact that you constantly kept on returning and returning and returning, that you demanded to be on Hussey's panel, and that you demand attention nonstop, Well, guess what? Now you're going to get it, and you may not like what kind of attention you get. Oh, fucking well.
Valentina, because I know that everybody's starting to look into that.
Mm-hmm.
Valentina is not the stripper that I was involved with at the club that I went to.
Mm.
That's number one. She ain't. She doesn't even live in the same state that I live in.
I also think that your obsessive interest in that girl is extremely disturbing. All right. Didn't you create and conjure up an entire relationship with that girl, somebody that you never met, as far as we know, where you were obsessively tweeting about her over and over and over again? And somebody pointed out something very interesting about some of your Twitter exchanges. They said that there were some weird accounts that popped up out of nowhere to have back and forth conversations with you that are now gone. All those Twitter accounts are gone. They popped up and they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared. And they didn't seem to interact with anyone else apart from you, which leads me to believe that you probably created those accounts in order to have a back and forth to, again, boost your own sense of self-importance when nobody was engaging with you at all. Over that one girl. That is creepy weirdo stalker behavior, Russ. It is.
It sure is, isn't it? Number two is, yes.
Wait, hold on. So why is she talking about these accounts? What's the deal with all that, with the Twitter thing?
Well, at the time that I knew Valentina and at the time that she went missing, there were some accounts that had popped up that I had corresponded with, and they thought that I had created those accounts, and I.
But you didn't, though, right? They're just people.
No, I never did. It was like random troll accounts.
Yeah.
That just decided to talk to me about her.
And that happens when you get like a controversy. Like she's talking like this never happens. Do you know how many people I've never freaking heard of have like, like that can happen when like something comes out that people are like, oh, what's going on? There are going to be people that come out the woodwork that you didn't even know existed. So that's not that abnormal. She's making it sound like it is and that it had to be you. She really is a conspiracy theorist. It's really funny about like the weirdest stuff too.
Yeah. Oh.
Like at least the conspiracies I entertain for fun are like ones that are like out there and they're more stable. She literally creates them in her own freaking head from nothing. Mm-hmm. And she gets distressed by them. It's one thing if you kind of like to dabble and it's like entertainment. Like for me, it's like that. For her, she's actually like distorted and gets like hell bent on this shit. It's so weird. And really, none of this is her business anyways, the old bat. Why doesn't she go fuck off? You know what I can't stand? People that can't mind their dang business. And out here, everyone's putting their nose in everyone's shit. Even when it has nothing to do with them.
Yeah. There was a woman that did file a complaint against me.
Oh.
But the reason that I was not arrested or charged with anything was because me and her had talked it out.
I see.
And she decided to dismiss the complaint.
Oh.
Now, that's still
true.
I'm sorry.
Is that a scenario, a lie that you copied from CJ? Is that?
That's still true because I did talk to her about it.
Well, and complaint doesn't always mean like somebody was raped. She jumps to that because her little friend CJ had that happen. And it's funny how she'll sit there and she'll excuse CJ, which we have video evidence of everything that happened actually, which is insane, but it is. And we knew how severe that was.
I've seen the stream with him and Amber. We've all seen it.
Yeah, and even though she was complying with them, she was terrified. Like you see on the video footage. It's different than people having a conversation, coming to agreement, than a girl that flew across the country to see someone, had no money, no way home, so she had no choice to comply. That is completely different when someone agrees under circumstances like that, because that's freaking terrifying. If you're having a conversation with someone face to face, it's like they're you know, they're not under that duress and they can, I don't know. I mean, if somebody decides that that they can have a conversation, who am I to judge that if it's minor enough that that can happen?
Yeah.
What you did.
But what was the complaint?
Because it sounds like CJ. This is.
She said I was harassing her.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah. But you
exactly
listened
what
to
CJ
her.
Said happened.
You listened to her.
Yeah, I listened to her. You know, I listened to her and I talked to her. I apologized to her about it, and that was it.
And then you just let it be. Not really. I'm sure you weren't close with her anymore after that.
Oh no, we never talked again after that.
Yeah.
I never spoke to her again after that.
That's what I thought, because I thought I had heard you bring it up before, but I don't know as detailed because I'm not like everybody, okay? I don't go around stalking everybody's life story, you know? So that's why I'm just asking, just so I can clarify any holes and things I know. But at the same time, like, I told you a boundary as far as with the channel thing or with the Discord. You never flipped out about it. You were fine with it. And so, like I said, there hasn't been anything displayed to me that has been an issue. And the way she's talking about you is like you're this unhinged, possible serial killer incel that has no boundaries or can't like acknowledge anyone else's, and like she's trying to make you seem different than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Between him and that girl Amber. So now are you going around like a magpie and just lifting other people's stories so that you have something else to lie about? Or did this really happen? Again, let me point out, if you ripped off CJ's story and decided to adopt it, I mean, of all the fucking people to copy, right?
That
doesn't speak
well
friends
with him.
If this actually happened, that also doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't know that
so this is lose-lose all the way around.
Oh my God, can you pause? Sorry.
Constantly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, keep asking. But it's funny because she was friends with him, and I believe that she only changed her stance on him because Negs had a falling out with him. Because up until that happened, she was totally fine to defend CJ, and she did know everything about that. Some of us, me in particular, when I had first associated with him, I did not know about Amber's stuff. I found out after. And that was that was very like eye-opening for me and made me like freak the fuck out. But in any case, I did want to point out that she's acting like she cares about the Amber story. She doesn't.
Of course
not. The only reason why she talks like CJ like this is because Negs had a falling out with him.
Mm-hmm.
See, bitch, you don't know that I know all this shit, DC, you little fuck. You can lie about me all you want, but you are disgusting. All you care about is your channel and your boyfriend's channel and your reputations and growing that. But then again, you're so freaking insufferable that nobody wants to be around you.
Yeah, she's mad that nobody cares about her. I was afraid of the backlash that I would be getting.
Bullshit. You love the backlash. You fucking love the backlash. You love it because it's the only attention that you get. The only attention that you get online is negative attention.
They say that about me too. Why would you want
and you
this
crave
kind of level
any
of
kind of
harassment?
attention?
I don't know.
Well, it sure as hell ain't that way anymore, is it, DC? Things have certainly changed for me, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. I don't get the whole you love the backlash thing. Like, nobody wants to deal with this bullshit. It's unnecessary. Like, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
And if it's negative attention, fair enough. At least it's attention of some kind.
if I decided to come forward and tell the truth. That's why I have been backpedaling. That's why I've been talking out of my ass. That's why I haven't been able to own up to what actually happened.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Something did happen.
Oh.
Okay. I'm speaking the truth here. Something did happen.
Oh, and what was that something? Are you going to talk about it? Are you going to make up another story? Are you going to continue to dig that hole or what?
But I handled it accordingly and I dealt with it accordingly.
Did you?
And
you're right, Negs. Like a true predator, he blames everybody else. Exactly.
What?
And that's exactly
no,
why
you didn't. You just said the one thing you
community.
did run into, you handled it and you dealt with it and you what? Okay.
Like a true predator.
I thought we wanted young men to see the error in their ways. If they do make a mistake, atone for it, apologize, change their behavior, take accountability. You brought up the situation with her, not the one that she accused you of, but the thing. And not the one you lied about either. The complaint thing I'm talking about. The only thing that was actually the tangible thing, right? But you said you cared about her opinion. You took that in. You apologized. And then you adjusted the behavior and you separated, respected her boundaries. So I thought that we want young men to do this, right? The whole point is we don't want, society to be like before when men just did whatever they want. They think they're entitled to it and this, that, and the other. So, okay, if there's an example of a guy, he makes a mistake, he realizes it, a minor one. I'm not talking about arson here with the whatever. I'm talking about if something minor happens and somebody atones for that and they're young and they don't do it again. Isn't that what we want with society?
Yeah.
So she's still acting like you did far worse. Okay.
Another person who victimizes strangers on the internet or who victimizes randos or people who used to be friends and then wants to blame them for his shitty behavior. No wonder you like Hussey so much.
If I am removed from any communities after
God. Such a sweeping
telling people about this, then I get it. You guys are well within your rights to not want to associate with me. There was a complaint filed, but it had absolutely nothing to do with rape.
Again, making up a lie about rape is so sick, weird, and demented that I don't even know. I haven't even bothered to go and look up the psychological condition that would result in a man, that would lead a man to make up a story like that.
Of course not, because you don't give a shit.
Yeah, and look, I'm not a yes men kind of friend. Like I told you, I don't agree with that. We chatted about that. But it's like, okay, at what point, again, my biggest problem with these communities is things, I get it, it's the internet, people say nothing ever, nothing ever, everything can be dug up over and over, but it just, I get sick of it because it's annoying. I like to deal with what's in the present. Yeah, if somebody never, if somebody does not address something and they're just sweeping it under, I can understand people obviously digging it up to be like, hey. But if it's been dealt with, it's like, how many times does the same thing need to be brought up? Maybe I'm just different in that way. Some people, they're just out for blood. They don't care. They don't really give a crap. But in my opinion, I get bored. I get tired of it. I don't care to hear the same points over and over.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But I'm sure it exists.
It was more so due to somebody alleging that I had been inappropriate with her.
Oh, inappropriate.
That I had made condescending comments to her, that I had threatened her.
People do not go to the police over condescending. Well, maybe Hussy does. Hussy goes to the police about that shit. Again, no wonder you like Hussy so much. He goes to the police crying every time somebody says something mean about him on the internet.
Her when none of those things took place, but she still decided to file the complaint regardless.
Oh.
Like I said, the complaint was dismissed because me and her had talked it out.
Oh, but you made up a lie about.
I mean, if you were dangerous, they would have looked further into it. They didn't.
Why rape?
Of course they didn't, because they're a bunch of knuckleheads.
And well, as far as, they're sitting here acting like you've gone to trial, acting like you've gone to jail. They were digging in your life. They know that it's not that. And she's still trying to make it sound like that.
Yeah. Well, what else can she do?
Well, she could do a lot of different things. These people run their channel the same way, and it keeps tanking, and they just continue to not make any changes. I love that for them because I want them to crash and burn, but it's hilarious. If something isn't working on a channel, you got to change it up.
Mm-hmm.
There's topics I covered that never took off, and I was fine to cover them. It was fun. Who cares? But it's like, I'm going to troubleshoot. They just continue to dig their heels in.
I don't have any arrest record. I don't have any criminal history. I've never been in trouble with the law. I don't.
You know what? Interestingly enough, a lot of rapists and child molesters also don't have criminal records because their victims are too afraid to come forward and make a complaint, or because the police won't take a complaint. A lot of people who make open, direct threats online are also never arrested and don't have criminal histories because the police don't want to bother investigating.
Like your friends?
Doesn't mean that they're not guilty.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
By the way.
What?
I can't believe this, that she's even saying that. I don't know how I watched her, dude. I don't know how I watched her. Granted, I watched like the foodie beauty content mostly when I watched her. And there were some things, like I did like the interviews. I won't pretend like I didn't watch any of the other stuff. But like wow. Wow. Wow.
I wonder where she's going.
Is this never mind. She's back.
She had to go to the lair.
Yeah. She had to stir the cauldron.
I've never been arrested. And I was never confronted by the police. There was never a situation where I had asked them if the girl that I had allegedly slept with, well, no, not allegedly, the girl that I had slept with took a rape kit. There was never any of that. I'm fully confessing to making all of it up for attention.
I'm sorry, but that is some sick shit, Russ. You're talking about rape. You're talking about rape kits. You're talking about a girl being assaulted. You're talking about the police getting involved. Again, what people choose to lie about says a lot about who they are.
A lot. DC, does it really?
Well, that goes for her too. I mean, if we're gonna make generalized,
you have really piqued my curiosity. But what I'm going to do with you is I'm going to take a sit back and wait approach. I know that Negs is going to continue talking about you, and I think that that's great because you should be talked about, Russ.
Wasn't it after this that they let you join their community?
Okay. There is something about you that is not right.
Yeah, it was after all this.
Russ, what? Oh my God.
It was so fucking stupid.
The fact that you ever let that go says that you're not a malicious person. And it says that you are not an aggressive person. And really, even if you hadn't have forgiven that, you wouldn't have been in the wrong. You decided to just, god damn. I would have said don't bother, because like, the shit that they said about you was so, I don't know. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they pretended to be your friend afterwards.
Yeah.
It's not just the way you lie, it's what you choose to lie about. And it makes me extremely uneasy that somebody like you, somebody who is clearly out of his fucking mind, has chosen to focus his sights on me and on Negs. It's not going to be the first time that a completely twacked out motherfucker decides that they are going to take a tremendous interest in us and start lying about us or try to come for us. It's not the first time. But I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on you, Russ, because there is some shit about you that is not right.
I made all of it up for attention. And I will continue to keep a very close eye on you as well, DC. And the same goes for the rock star over there, because shit don't cut like that about either of you as well. I'll do the same. YTR, are you still there? I think she's gone. There still was a situation where there was a complaint that was filed. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Something went down, and I am taking accountability for it.
Are you?
So I'm going to try not to make this video that long, but all I wanted to get on here and explain was I have apologized to her for it directly. I reached out to her, we exchanged some text messages, and it's all good. Like, we work things out. And she is no longer in my life for reasons completely unrelated to any of this. She moved away.
Oh, I'm sure that she's no longer in your life because you're a fucking psycho. And you're probably a stalker. The way that you've been stalking that Valentina Lore girl, whom you don't even know if she's still alive or not.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, 5 months later, and you still don't have any proof.
Sucks to suck, Miss Journalist, piece of shit, pool booker.
Oh.
And the only shit that she got on me was from a direct line to people. Like, she is not as good. Like, she thinks she presents it, like, when she talks about my life, like she like found this information.
I know that I know. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that never getting to the bottom of that is still eating them alive.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is, Russ. I'm sure it is. I mean, they literally, because I've been out here, and unfortunately people have little vendettas, they were spoon-fed things. They didn't even have to put in the work I wish they had to. That's the only thing that pisses me off. I wish they at least had to do some real work to get, to learn more about me, because it was spoon-fed, and they want to pretend like they're so good at this. They want to pretend like, ooh, we found our shit, and they want to gloat about it. You were spoon-fed that shit. You're not these, diabolical freaking masterminds.
Yeah, they're not. But I'm coming clean. I like to troll people a lot.
Oh, is that what you call it?
I like to fuck with people.
Do you?
Yes. Yeah. And it doesn't have anything to do with my age. It's just how I've always been.
Then you've always been a psycho. Then you've always had a problem. You've always had a screw loose, clearly.
Oh.
And if you don't get that seen to you now, you're going to get worse as you get older. This constant need for attention, validation, and to be the victim is not going to serve you well. Do you even have a job? Do you even make a living doing anything? Something
None of your
tells me no.
business, bitch.
I know a lot of people are probably going to be like, oh, well, you know.
Also,
why find do you care?
Why I find it inappropriate with DC's age difference, why she cares so much what 20-something-year-olds are up to. You know what? Let's get her for that. Freaking weirdo. Why do you care so much what 20 and 30-year-olds are doing, DC, when you're like triple our age, freak? I just thought of that. I'm like, why does she care what you're in your 20s? I'm in my early 30s. Wait. And they actually think I'm in my 20s, by the way. So hold on
I can understand that, YTR, because, you know, the way your voice.
Yeah. You know what, though? I am so mad. The only thing I'm mad about with the MFW chat is that I just did it looking the way I did, because I should have freaking known that everyone was going to record it, put my face everywhere. I'm like, oh, God, I really should have changed. I should have changed, did my hair, take off the glasses, put some concealer on, because that's why I wanted to keep the glasses on, because I hadn't slept and I had a little bit, you know, not bags, not like negs, but I had a little, like, you know, when you don't sleep and there's a little dark. I should have, but she thought I was a troll, so I had to hurry up. But anyway, that was me. No makeup, hair not done, in my freaking bum clothes. And at the same time, this bitch, okay, so you're going to sit here and what? Berate someone in their 20s, berate me, who's not much older than you, Russ, and what? She's like 60 years old.
58.
Russ, shh. 60 years old. And it's not that I think people that are older can't have opinions or any of that, because I have people in my own chat that are older and I don't mind that. But I'm saying she harasses us. She harasses us. We're so much younger than her. Like,
she harasses everybody.
That would be like us harassing an 18-year-old, don't you think?
She is an old hag. That's what
I have nothing to do with 18-year-olds. I have no reason, nothing in common with them, no reason to even talk to them. I'm at the age, like, once you pass 30, it's kind of like anyone that's like under like 21, it's kind of like, or even under 25. But in any case, that would be like, actually, it's more of an age difference. But I'm just saying, since we're not minors, I'm trying to be fair in the sense of like, what would be a kind of like an equivalent, but it doesn't. It's like, it will literally be us like harassing people that are like way younger than us and, you know, making up lies about them, slandering them, harassing them, stalking them, intimidating, putting a bounty on their social medias. Like, oh my God. This is how she spends her retirement.
Yep.
Russ, if I am an old bat and I'm doing shit like this, unplug whatever device, unplug my shit, okay? I mean, I got people in my real life that I've told this to, but I'm just saying it's better to unplug the router, all right? Throw my phone in a fucking pond. Whatever shit we have at that point.
Yeah, I feel you. You're 25. You should know better. I absolutely should know better. I have made a lot of mistakes in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. This isn't
I'm
the
glad
first
I
time
didn't
that I
have a
made a
YouTube when
mistake.
I
And
was
it's not gonna be
25,
the
to be
last
honest.
time, so
I'm very happy I did not.
all of the people that want me to be a lolcow, have at this video.
No, I don't think you're a lolcow, Russ. I think that you've graduated. I think you are now officially a horror cow.
Oh, really?
I do. I do. Now, do I have proof that you have ever committed a crime or anything of that nature? No, but your social media history tells a very, very disturbing story about you and about
So she's been
your attitudes
stalking all
towards
your
women
social media. She
and
admits
about
that.
your inability to accept that the word no is a complete sentence. You develop obsessive, weird relationships that are all in your mind. And to me, it is very, very scary.
You've responded
It's
to the
very
word
scary.
no before.
I won't
can
lie
vouch
about
for
it.
that.
If I knew you in real life, I probably would have taken out a restraining order on you by now because there's something about you that is not correct. You're not done correctly, Russ.
Good. Take a restraining order against him, so then you have to shut up about him because it goes both
I have nothing
ways.
else to say. So there was a situation that I did deal with accordingly. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Thank you guys for watching this. And as always, I will see you in my next one.
Uh-oh. Are you there? Is it frozen? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Chat, is it frozen? Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to welcome to the show. I've taken over Russ's channel. Oh no. What do? I can't turn it off. Alrighty. I wonder, is it possible to present when you're not the one running the thing? Let me see if I can do anything. Hi, Terry. I don't know what happened. Russ dropped out, so I'm waiting for him to come back. I think we should check out a little 4-week thing while we wait. I've taken control of Russ's channel. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it not coming out my headphones? Oh, God. Why is the light like this? Oh, no, it's not letting me show it. Can you hear the audio, guys? It's not letting me share the screen. Oh no. Hold on. You hear it? Okay, wait, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Why isn't it letting me show the thing though? Wait. Guys, it's not letting me share the screen for some reason because, well, I know why, because I didn't set this live up, so I can only do the audio. You hear next. Hold on, he's gonna talk about the store. Russ, come back. Oh my gosh. Okay, derailment. All right, hold on.
I lost my again, YTR. Oh, I lost my connection again.
How was I still live though? Because you set this up.
I have no idea.
Okay, I got something to play. We should watch this instead. Let's watch Negs' latest live. Here.
Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. YTR, you were like backstage twice.
Oh my gosh. Are you wanting me to leave? Is that
no? It's like you popped up twice backstage. I didn't know which one was which.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why that happened. Okay. Here is the link. We should watch this, Russ. It's his latest live. We'll watch it via 4wick.
Oh, is he live on YouTube now?
No, not right now. This is from a live me. 4wick just uploaded it. We can just
stick
around if we want.
Oh, from yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, though. I don't know why I keep losing my connection.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the jail internet, guys. We're on prison internet.
Yeah, we're in a serial
killer and I'm a stalker and we're in prison right now. We're on government phones in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I got to use the bathroom really quick, but I'll be right back.
You can skip the intro.
I'll do it when I come back.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry, Roscoe. Yeah. I love that it's just like a trap house down there.
Hey, how are you? I'm Negs. Welcome to the broadcast. Really good to see y'all tonight. Let's try to make it happen, whatever that is. We want big numbers tonight. It's the last night to do this. Last night of
Oh, good grief. He might have to wrap this up because I think his internet is just pooped. Uh-oh. And again. I'll wait for him to come back. Ben, I think you might have to end it because...
Now I'm here. Oh.
It stopped playing. I think your internet is angry. Very angry at you. Maybe you should turn down the resolution.
The resolution?
Yeah.
Like, for what?
Go on the video. Maybe do like 480 instead of 720.
No, it's not that. It's just like my fucking modem keeps turning off and on.
Oh, that's weird.
It should be fine now, I hope.
She's doing her black magic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Madam Ravenclaw.
DC is trying to kick me off here. She's DDoSing me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what's he going to be doing?
Hey, how are you? I'm Negs. Welcome to the broadcast. Really good to see you all tonight. Let's try to make it happen, whatever that is.
Hey,
we want big numbers tonight. It's the last night to do this. It's the last night to do this. Last night of the month. To be able to hit that 350,000 mark. I don't know if we will. We need 130. We need 110,000 in one night. I don't know if it's going to happen. What's up, Beth? I see you. Is it a supermoon tonight? That explains.
Did you hear the latest?
It explains a lot. It explains quite a bit, actually.
What's the latest?
He was talking about Anna Nicole, I heard, negatively.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, earlier.
So do you know what's the deal with that? Because I didn't see it myself.
I don't know.
I mean,
it honestly doesn't matter to me. I don't watch her.
Well,
I know, but
it does. What's up, Penny? What's up, Bean?
I'm just saying.
Is that what this said? Bean have? Thank you for sharing, guys. Be sure you share the broadcast. Share. Get it out there. Everybody know he's here. He got no damn hair.
Oh, great. He shaved his hair.
I love that the more Anna covers me, the more her views go down because nobody cares. She literally ignores her analytics. Like, her viewers want girl world content. She did a question poll on her tab, and people were like literally desperate for the other option. She built her channel with Girl World Tea. Like, dude, you're literally ignoring your analytics, stupid fuck. And she wonders why she gets no views. Give the people what they want. If you ignore what your viewers want, you're never going to get anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll cover things that are random sometimes, but I still know what they like, and I'm not going to take away what they want to watch.
Yeah, and I forgot. I am subbed to 4-Wick Candle. I just didn't have my notifications on, so I didn't know they uploaded this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think I dropped something upstairs on the floor. Beanie is cozy. Trust me. Even in the summer. What's up, Tally? How you doing?
He's been working on the railroad.
Hoping there's still people out there that like me.
There's no people that like you.
Even though I've gone on to create one of the greatest shops ever invented.
One of the greatest shops ever invented.
One of the greatest shops ever opened. The Attic.
Looking like a cue ball.
I mean, anything's better than that dreadful hair, but like he should let a shadow build on it so it's not
George Carlin did a skit about men that shave their heads. And he said, no man should wake up in the morning looking like a freshly circumcised dick.
Well, I mean, if you're balding, you don't want to do the Bacard thing. So I get it. But like, if you can have a shadow, it's a lot better than the Bic look, you know? It's like, it's better to have like a buzz cut than like completely shave it to the skin.
Yeah. And I got Pepsi.
I'm really hungry. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. I skipped lunch and now I'm like, what should I get? What should I eat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
hello. Hey. And see, I got Pepsi.
Coke is better than Pepsi, Russ. You know what's really good? Coke Zero.
Oh, yeah.
I like Coke Zero better than the Coke Light. Like, I like the Zero better than the silver can, which is interesting. Because I would think that Zero would be worse, but it's better. Anyway. You choose Pepsi over Coke?
Oh, you don't like me? You don't
I like both, but I like Pepsi more. Just saying.
I'm scared, Russ.
Scared why?
You can never trust someone that picks Pepsi over Coke.
Oh, come on now. It's just soda.
I'm just kidding.
Like me, Charlie? What? You don't like me? What? Yeah, nobody likes me.
And you wonder why. You wonder why.
Man, what a bummer. What a week it's been. We actually just got back from the shop.
You know what I remember him saying to me is when all the shit popped off, when everything hit the fan, he said to me, your biggest mistake was fucking with me. I ain't scared of you.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
Seriously, YTR, I am not afraid of him or DC. I'm not. What do I have to be afraid of?
Yeah.
Nothing.
They're cowards in real life. The only thing they do is do shit on the internet.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing to nobody.
Besides, you live in Florida. You can defend your property if you need to. As much as Pegs likes to talk about, oh, Indiana, I can bear arms.
Well, nobody
some
has
of
the
us
balls
live
to
in.
Come to where I live anyway.
But yeah, I know that. But I'm just saying he always likes to be like, I'm in Indiana. I can have a gun. Well, guess what, bitch? You're not the only one that lives in a state like that, stupid. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was we had a good time working together as a family. Bye, Tally. God. Why would they start it off like that? Like, I don't like you. Nope. Okay, bye. Yeah, the incense. There's thousands of incense. We got like a lot of our stuff put together. I need a table for the what's up, my love? I need a table for the wildberry display.
Oh yeah.
And I need some more shelving units. And I'm looking over.
What's up, my wonderful Clonka?
Clonky. Clunk, clunk, clunk. God, she's so hideous.
Oh, she's his teddy bear.
You know what she needs to do?
Over here in my basement, and I'm seeing shells.
What?
What Clonka needs to do is give herself a pixie cut because all her hair is falling out. I know she looks like a man with short hair, but let's be real. The long hair is past. She needs to cut her hair in a pixie cut, and if she wants to have long hair, she might have to wear a wig, but I would suggest short hair, and she likes to wear the big earrings anyway, which, you know, women with short hair, they look good with the big earrings to offset the masculinity. But you know what's funny? Even when she wears the big earrings, she still looks like a man. So I don't know. I don't know what we could do with that.
Nothing we can do.
Put a mask on her, I guess. A paper bag.
She looks like a skeleton. Yeah, and a paper bag would be much better.
A think of like actual makeover
says,
stuff.
"Oh, hi, my love." Yeah.
Oh, it's so annoying, Terry. Oh, hi, my love. Oh, and guess what? When the money wasn't flowing, he refused to call her my love. No, we gotta spell love L-U-V, because it's like he says it quickly, like it pains him to say it. It's like love. Oh, my love. It's like heaven forbid. Anyway.
He probably wasn't far off from calling her a bitch.
You know what being on your channel feels like, Russ?
What?
It feels like a little field trip.
Oh, well, thank you.
Because today I didn't think I would stream, just because sometimes if I feel like I can't deliver, does that make sense? Anyways. I decided to take a field trip today.
Yeah, and drive me nuts. I'm kidding.
Yes.
I'm seeing shelves that could be painted. I very well may use those shelves. Didn't even think about it. What's up, Wednesday? Yeah, that's what I was going to go with, was black spray paint. Sand it, clean them, sand it down a little bit.
Oh, for the shelves?
That is a good idea, because a lot of the shit on there needs to go anyway. That's going to be a hell of a job, because tomorrow my hiatus from eBay ends. I have to get a fucking table somehow hauled down to my shop
his eBay.
and do all my work from there. I think I'm going to extend my eBay break by another couple days, though.
Did you know that he got in trouble with eBay for not mailing out things? And it was like hundreds of dollars of product.
He failed at this eBay shit. He failed at being a wrestling promoter.
He failed everything. Pegs, how do you fail at an online store? How?
Music career, failed. Wrestling promoter, whatever the fuck he was doing, failed. Businessman, failed. Photographer, failed. eBay, whatever fucking thing, failed. He has failed at everything. I give him credit for trying. I do. But who the fuck do you think you are, coming on here and talking about the Grateful Dead and Amy Winehouse and Keith Richards and Kurt Cobain? Failure.
Can I say something?
And you have failed as a man.
Can I say something that I know is going to trigger the F out of them right now?
What?
And it might upset people, but I'll say it anyways. Kurt Cobain's overrated. The music sucked. His voice sucked. Sorry, but it's the truth.
I mean, I've never thought Nirvana was a bad band. I've always liked Nirvana.
He's off key. Now, I'm not against just old bands. Like, I like Queen. I like Journey. I like there's some bands I like that are older.
Aerosmith.
However, yeah, but Kurt Cobain was off key in his music. Like, the dude was off tone. It drives me crazy.
He's just like MFW. She's going to be a pilot. She's going to be a real estate, or they're delusional.
Delusions of grandeur. That's what it is.
Oh.
I mean, it's good to try, but like they don't know their limits.
No, they don't.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, I got a notice. I'm so excited. Can't say why.
Notice for what?
I can't say, but it's something good. It's something very good.
Oh.
Charming Man 197. What's going on, Charming Man? I am a not so charming man.
Yeah, no, there ain't nothing charming about you. I am more charming than he will ever be. Period.
Don't let them know I went to.
Here he goes with the singing.
He's such a bad singer.
Extending the break is a good idea.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I should extend it for at least a few more
Yeah,
days.
enable his lateness.
You know what? I will now repeat what Bridget said about me.
Oh, no, please.
He has no talent. He has no talent. When he sings, he sounds like shit. Like dog shit.
She said that about you?
Yeah, but I'm going to apply that to Negs because, you know.
You don't sound like dog shit. I've heard you sing before when you're trying. You sing fine.
Oh, well, thank you. But I'm going to take that and apply it.
You could do like a 50s cover.
Because Negs sounds like dog shit when he sings.
You should do a 50s cover. You have the voice for it.
Of what song?
Hold on, let me think.
Put your head on my shoulder.
One summer night. That one.
I don't know. I've never heard that song before.
You could do it. I believe in you.
I saw Aerosmith in Anaheim. I saw the Doobie Brothers. I saw Creedence Clearwater Revival. I seen a bunch of Jimi Hendrix.
Oh nice, wow, Terry. Cool, Terry. That's awesome. I don't do concerts unless they're like outdoor and they're like open space.
Only band I've ever seen live is Breaking Benjamin.
I saw Stained and Chevelle. That's it. Because they were playing at a state fair and there was like all this room and it was outside. I don't like crowds. Big crowds. Like little crowds are fine, but I don't like.
I'll try to do a 50s song.
Okay. Yes.
Put your head on my shoulder. Hold me in your arms, baby. I gotta look up the lyrics. Wait.
Okay. Can you play piano, Russ?
Hell no.
Oh my gosh. What you need to do is learn piano for these old songs. Fuck new songs, just 50s music. Learn
all right,
piano.
I got the lyrics. You want me to do it now?
Yeah.
Put your head on my shoulder. Hold me in your arms, baby. Squeeze me oh so tight. Show me that you love me too. Put your lips next to mine, dear. Won't you kiss me once, baby? Just a kiss goodnight. Maybe you and I will fall in love.
Yay! Oh my gosh, Russ. Perfect idea. You don't even have to learn piano. What you should do, okay, business idea. What you should do is find the piano, just the back music that's piano to these songs, and do a cover. Not replace your content, just here and there. You could do 50s music, piano in the background, sing them, and then just upload a little cover album. 12 songs is an EP. Just saying.
Yeah. And speaking of the Doobie Brothers, what a fool believes he sees. No eyes can watch the power to reason away.
Also, I don't care what they say because singing without any auto-tune, any music in the back, like that is like, you know what I mean? You're going to hear, like, I'm sure they're going to clip it and be, blah, blah. No, that you do have a good voice. If you're singing with no back music, you haven't produced the song. You haven't basically tweaked it in any way. You're singing a cappella.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm telling you, the 50s is your genre for your voice. And then when you do a little vibrato in there, yeah, That sounds good.
All right, I'll continue with this, I guess.
You're a better singer than
next week. Probably, yeah, my inventory. Like, I know where my eBay stuff is. I do. I know where the stuff that is.
Show tunes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what we could do? Karaoke night.
Oh, jeez.
What? I love. Look, I don't have my friend that I used to sing with. We need to annoy them with your voice.
I'd be fine with it. My voice has annoyed them enough already.
Well, I haven't been able to like indulge in music in a while. So I think what needs to happen is 50s music night. Or an 80s music night. Or nah, we'll just do a mix. Show tunes. Okay, sorry. Let's go.
Yeah, listed is. It's just I should have.
If I get to 3,000,
oh, the tally. Did you have to block tally too? Oh, I blocked them myself. You guys could still see everything they were saying. Oh, okay. That's okay. I get it. I blocked them myself. Yeah, Tally is obviously suffering from the effects of being molested by their uncle. Oh, so we should have some sympathy for them.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Everybody want Neg's attention. Everybody want that mention.
No, we don't.
Everybody wants that mention. Everybody wants that mention. Like a Neg's mention is like the
no, the second I was cool in Negs, I lost like 10 subscribers. Like, oh my God. I probably lost 20 when I was like, no, I'm fine with them. I've like lost 20 subs over that fuck. Got him back though.
Yeah.
Yay. He really does think he's internet famous. Like, dude, no, you are has-been.
He thinks he's the biggest rock star in the world.
Oh, I just want to punch him in Minecraft. You know why I can't stand him? Because the men that I'm around in life are not pussies. They work really hard. They take care of their families. They take care of their girls. They take care of their, like, they take care of their shit. You know, they're hard workers. And he's a lazy fuck. And I don't like lazy men. Like but he also, like, it's not just that he's lazy. He's like, he bitches constantly and acts like he has a lot going on. It's like, he acts like he's so stressed out. It's like, okay, if you're lazy, at least be happy and keep your mouth shut about it. Don't sit here and drive everyone nuts. Because
yeah, don't be doing that.
He was complaining about the most like basic crap.
My as per usual.
My mentals.
It's easiest content ever. People think they're trolling. No, you're playing yourselves. You're playing right into my shtick. So keep going.
Oh.
I'm not trying to troll. I just want to laugh at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell was that, right, Terry? That was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He randomly brought up somebody and
found your skeleton, okay?
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't block people from the stream. Like, it just let Tally sit there and run their filthy mouth the whole time. Do you open mouth kiss your grandpa with that mouth, Tally?
Jesus Christ, he's gross.
He's 40.
What a name! What a name! Tell me you smashed a bunch of shit into the fucking registration thing without telling me. Jesus Christ!
What? I didn't even understand that part.
Are we still head to head? Cool. Thank you guys very much. Rowan, hello. I don't know if that's the Rowan that used to frequent this community. I DM'd you earlier on TikTok just to see what's up. Because I see that you still watch me and like my stuff.
I don't
but
know.
Everybody's like not talking to me. That's cool though.
Isn't that
That's
what
cool,
young
though.
people are on?
That's
so
cool,
why is
though.
he trying to be on TikTok?
Less fucking people to deal with.
Maybe he wants to find more 20-year-olds to harass.
You know what I'm saying?
He's double our age, Russ. He's double our age. DC's like,
is Allie the one that deals drugs? Oh, okay, cool. Allegedly.
Oh.
So she's the one that like supports, lying about stuff and calling funerals.
He claims that he's old enough to be my dad. He's only twice as older. He's only, like you said, he's double my age. He's 46. I'm 26.
But that's a lot. Why does he concern himself with someone your age? That's even creepier. Why would he even address the fact that he's old enough to be your dad? That makes that even creepier, though, if you think about it. Because it's like, why are you bragging about that, you freak? Why are you stalking someone young enough to be your child?
He said another fun thing he told me was he said, oh, you know what I'd do if you were my kid? Oh, you'd be filling out job applications.
Mind your business, Pegs. No one cares.
Oh,
girl owns and all that. Yeah, sounds like a great person. I bet her feminine hygiene is not problematic at all.
Who?
I guarantee that when she walks through an alley, all the cats don't follow her home. Oh,
dude, you look
so
like
she's
you
a fan
smell.
of people who marry pedophiles. Cool. Definitely somebody I don't want to be around.
The way he just says the pedo word in every stream.
Guys, don't forget to like the stream.
You know, one of these days when I get a bunch of fuck you money, I'm gonna become a troll online, and I'm gonna gas all you assholes up to fight each other with money.
What are you talking about with money?
Talk with each other for my entertainment. You won't even know what's happening. It'll be great.
You just revealed your plan, stupid. So
I'm just gonna fucking super chat the shit out of you until fucking you're like eat each other's fucking whatever you're eating. A lot of you look like you've been eating a lot of stuff. So
I wouldn't be mad if I was super chatted. I would feel.
I just don't get it. Like if you don't like, you don't even come to the fucking stream because the stream isn't for you assholes. It's not for you. It's for other people, right? It's not for you. Go fucking watch something that you like. Go watch people get doxxed. Go watch people who marry pedophiles. Go watch that shit. Don't come over here and watch this stuff. 200 cost. 200.
Well, if you want to watch somebody that doxes, be sure to tune into the GQ model.
Right.
And you're going to really have fun.
By the way, he never was. He was never signed with Tommy Lee Records. He was never a GQ model. If you look it up, guys, he was never. I knew that bobblehead biscuit wasn't anything.
I know that. YTR, do you know he was arrested for domestic violence? He was never.
Yeah, we talked about it. Remember, we talked about it on panel, and that was another thing that made him like Spurg. Remember?
Yeah.
And I was laughing at all the bitches that pretend to be, morally sound, who are all up in his DMs, getting all horny over that fucking predator, allegedly. Preying upon women. How is it okay to dogpile women just because people don't like them? A grown man, if it was somebody else, wouldn't that bother them? But when they don't like the person, it's fine. Yeah. Whoever they deem at the moment, right? Because we know they do this with multiple people now. They've done this too. Never mind the fact that we're way younger than them and they attack you. You're a young man. What does he need to? What does he need to? Same with the freaking bobblehead green goatee motherfuck with those weird licking his lips randomly. But anyways, why is he interested in a 20-year-old? Or 20, well, 20 something. Still, that's way younger than these people. It's fucking weird.
It's still a mystery.
What the fuck is that? Thank you very much, my love. Thank you very much, Beth. Miss
Hello,
killing it.
Hoobs.
Tonight's the last night. Last night
Hello,
of the month. We gotta
Hoobs.
make it count. Gotta make it count. So big balling.
Like I said, please
Let's
thumbs
get
up
back from
the
the
stream.
store.
Yes.
Tomorrow we're gonna be setting up the wild berry display. I'm trying to get 2 more display cases in the store before it opens. But I don't know. I
Russ,
think
you were
I'm
in there
going
suggested.
to maybe go another route.
Huh?
You were in there suggested. Oh. How great.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. Hooves on the board. Thank you.
What a time to show up.
Happy to see I am making more waves with more new people. I'm glad to have everybody that's new here becoming Reapers.
Because like I said, I had these shelves over here, and really all I need is a section for the guitar stuff. What's up?
Who are we covering? Negs, the wannabe rock star from Indiana.
A has been a loser.
You don't know. I need a section for the guitar stuff. Oh, and I would like to just all my mods and stuff. Like if somebody comes in and they're hypercritical of Life of a Free Spirit, don't block them. Okay, there's a lot of people don't like her. A lot of people don't like me. A lot of people don't like Alex. But don't block them. There's been nobody.
You know why he's saying that?
The right.
Yeah, because he doesn't like Callie.
Well, because she's been distancing herself, and she has not talked shit. She has not blown it up. She's just been doing a slow back away and saying she did a video about how people need to be adults, but she didn't name them or say it was about them. She was just talking about in general, and that's why she's been taking a step back. No, I'm not writing for her. I don't really know her, but I will say that I could see this coming, that after she did that video, they're going to kind of they're going to basically be separate, and he's probably going to end up talking shit, but I don't know if he will.
He looks like Bret Michaels, only he's part of the Make-A-Wish program. Oh.
Ooh, keep the zingers coming.
Oh my gosh.
To be beyond reproach in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, people put me through the ringer. They need to remember. I think a lot of people need to remember the past a little bit more before they come at me sideways with their horse shit.
With their horse shit?
Because I'll start drudging up old shit. I definitely, I know one person, and not Callie, but another person I'm going to be drudging up some old shit on to show you why you did not get an apology by name. That's why I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show everybody why.
Oh my gosh, who's on board? Oh my, look at these.
Why do I feel like this guy has a panel van with faded ice cream stickers?
Oh my god, so accurate.
Bomber and Hanks. It won't let you block anyone anyways. Well, I'm talking about on Rumble. I don't know what it is about this goddamn thing, so whatever. Here, Beth, let me
Beth is like his only supporter left, poor girl.
There, I removed your admin, so it won't cause any more problems, Beth.
He's never going to lose Beth Thomas.
Oh, he removed her admin? That doesn't sound like a positive thing. He demoted her?
Oh, no. What a nightmare.
I know everyone on about it. I don't have therapy till next week. You can only block from desktop.
I'm sure he lies to his
Kevin?
therapist.
I just let people know because somebody told me, like, somebody liked me, like, got blocked because they were critical of her. The way they put it resonated with me.
I'm sure when you go,
YTR?
I'm sorry. It's hard for me. I'm so used to having the control with the pause. I'm sure that he lies to his therapist and he doesn't admit all the instigating he does.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely.
Yes, he does.
I was absolutely all of that was bullshit. That's why when Alex came at me like this apology,
everything coming out of your mouth is bullshit, regardless. So,
I'm like, dude, you wanted me in jail one time. Like really, you could fuck off. Like I was trying to like you, but now you're like forgetting the past and wanting me to kiss your ass.
Pretty hard.
He's fighting with Alex right now. Alex Glitter.
Well, everybody's fighting with Alex Glitter because she was revealed to be a prostitute.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I get why, but I'm just saying it's funny because these are the people that they used to attack us, that they propped up to attack us, and now they're all fighting, and I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, Alex was arrested for being a hoe.
Yes, she was.
This is why it makes me laugh so much. These people are it's such projection when you find out about these people's lives. And I don't go digging, it just gets out there. You know, I hear from people that saw it because it was leaked. And I'll see the screenshots or whatever. And it's just funny. It's like, these are the people that have the audacity to spread rumors about my character, my life. The people that I said the lie about a supposed nude are people that got arrested for prostitution. Like, that's why I have to laugh about it. There is no proof to any claims they make. They slander and lie on people, and they have criminal records, all of them. You got the fake.
He smokes his cigarette like an adolescent angry at my parents type attitude.
He does. You got Pegs here who got arrested for robbing I don't have news. Don't get excited. No. Negs was arrested for robbing a video store, and there were other arrests, by the way. Freaking Vagic got the DV thing and other things. Like other.
Yeah.
You got Glitter, who got arrested for being a hoe, a literal
Beanies are for
prostitute.
teenage skateboarders and balding middle-aged men going through midlife crisis.
Yes.
Nudes?
No, there aren't any nudes. But they couldn't. The thing is, if you don't have a record, if you don't have a job they can get you fired for, if you don't have children for them to like harass and and be predators to, what they do is they just make shit up. And they don't show proof of it. It's just because I'm a female. They're like, oh, every female has nudes, so they believe it, even though there's been no drop of it. These people will dump shit like that. So,
oh yeah,
it's hilarious that like, okay, either I'm a superwoman with powers and like everyone cares too much to keep it private, or what's the other? What's the more likely scenario?
What a joke, yeah.
Because these people will drop shit like that. They'll drop it on everyone else. Why wouldn't they drop it on me? I'm either a freaking wizard or something, or what's Occam's razor, right? The simpler answer is the truth. If they don't have it, they can't drop it.
I don't have nudes. I don't own Photoshop, and we don't both have to be disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Like, I don't think of myself like that. I would never be like, oh yeah, that's something people would want. They're just psycho and made this shit up. And I'm annoyed because it's just gross and weird, you know? It's freaking weird. Sorry, I went on a tangent again. It's tangent day. I apologize.
No, it's all right.
Ooh, I remember in Alex's doxing, I remember a lot of people's new best friend was in on that too. Yeah, everybody's new best friend was in on that too. We had it right too. I can't believe it was called a fail dox. It was completely right. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Bethany. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you, Pity. But that's what happens when you do shit like that on the internet. You can't be saying stuff and lying about people and talking about their kids and their family and shit. You can't be doing that and then want to be fucking anonymous. I can't believe we had it right the whole time.
Really?
It was just confirmed to me recently. I was like, see, told you.
Did you hear, Russ?
Yeah,
and it's always women like that definitely don't like me.
I hear it and I don't
flaming
believe it.
pink
Wait, hold on.
Shitty fucking sailor tattoo having feminists.
Did you hear that they upped the ante and they've now said I'm a cam girl?
They said you're a cam girl?
Yes, they've upped the ante now. The nudes didn't scare me enough because I have no reason to be scared when it's not true. So they needed to up the ante and say cam girl, which again, don't care. It's not existent.
Yeah, you don't do that, but there's nothing,
No.
listen, there's absolutely nothing wrong with women that do that work.
No, I actually, look, I'm not going to judge someone that does that. I'm just more of a private person, and that's why it's so outlandish. But yeah, I mean, if that's how someone gets their bag, what do I care? You know what I mean? It's none of my concern.
I'm gonna say this.
A OnlyFans.
I will never listen. I will never shame a woman for having an OnlyFans. I'll never shame a woman for being a stripper. I'll never shame a woman for being a prostitute. I'll never shame a woman for being a porn star. None of that. Whatever a woman decides to do occupation-wise, I fully support it. I'm not going to judge any woman, if she decides to do explicit work, because I know how society views stuff like that. Oh, she's a slut, she's a whore. No, she's doing a fucking job, and leave her alone about it.
Honestly, I only shame Miss Glitter Cunt because she's doing like an illegal prostitution. If she's doing OnlyFans, I wouldn't even judge that, honestly. But she got arrested for her shit, and I'm only making fun of that because these people are so vile. But a normal person, I wouldn't make fun of it. But
yeah, I think because I saw the stuff that Sam Tefler exposed, and she got arrested for, I believe it was also driving without a license.
Yeah. Yep.
If I was a dancer, I'd be Tragic Mike. I don't have an OnlyFans. I have a lonely fans. OnlyFans.
A lonely fan.
They hate me. Toxic masculinity. Yeah, toxic masculinity won World War II. So there you go. You're welcome. You're not speaking German.
What the
German is a really like tough sounding language. Like you can say I have to shit in German, or I have to poop, or give me a piece of birthday cake in German, and it sounds awful.
Oh my gosh!
No, you're good, Beth.
He always talks about defecating and
when
sex.
you click on, you don't have to worry about it. That's why.
Oh yeah, he gets such a thrill out of shit like this. He loves this.
Did you hear the other day? He's like begging for people to show up at his house. Like oh my God. Unbelievable.
You know, he keeps on complaining. Oh, if you come to my property, you know, it would be wise because he'll I'm a gun owner and I'll do this and that to you. And yet you're asking people to come over there. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, because he wants his claims to be validated because they're lies. So what does someone do when they're having a little tantrum?
No, you know what? You know what I think it is? It's that, but it's also the fact that he probably wants somebody to come to his house so he can shoot them and then go and fucking brag online about what a badass he is because he did it.
Well, that'd be great because then he would go to prison. So, I mean,
exactly.
Wouldn't be great if it happened, though, in general.
He wouldn't have internet access at all. He'd be in jail if he shot somebody.
I don't want him to shoot anybody. I want to make that very clear. I'm hypothetically.
He would be in a jail cell getting fucked in the ass by Big Ed every night, and that would be the
Nah, they wouldn't even fuck him. He would be like, I want to be someone's bitch. He would want to be valuable, and everyone will look at his stinky.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even be able to be raped in prison. He's so ugly. He'd be begging. I want to join the gang. Let me in.
Oh my. Last time I stripped for women, they said, "Aw," like looking at an ugly baby. So, Hooves, were you a male stripper at some point? Is that what you're alluding to?
Joking. He's got to be kidding.
You just don't have to worry about it. Ooh, next you talking shit all the time about people. Mm-hmm. That's all everybody else does, motherfuckers. I'm going to bring up, I know it's only going to be Twitter and maybe a couple panels, but I'm going to be looking for some of somebody's greatest hits.
Oh.
You have fire engine hair and piercings, and I like you. No. You don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't understand what I'm talking about. This is like a prototype of a feminist. This is like, she looked like the prototype of a feminist, a modern day third wave. What would they call it? Feminazi or something like a light switch. Girl don't like me. She's the type of girl who doesn't judge people by the character of their content, but by the color of their skin and how they identify. That's what I gathered of her 2.5 years ago. And then coming to me and being like, apology, fuck you. How about that?
Oh, now he's calling someone else racist. That's all he does. He actually talked to Stormfront.
I've apologized to enough of people. Racist. I've apologized to enough fucking people. That's all I've done since Claire and I got together, is apologize. And it didn't matter. I apologized to her community. They tore me apart. Right, and now we're at the point now where there's not even a reason for anybody to be a dick or even tear me apart. They just do it just for sport. They do it. They just leave. Like, I guess it had been a while.
On and off.
I guess it had been a while since people had left the community in a dramatic fashion. So I guess
how tall
that's as dramatic as you get.
Manlit. Manlit.
Honestly, I don't know. He does look short, though. He doesn't look that short. Tall.
He's probably like 5'7" or 5'8", I would guess, just based on the furniture around him. I mean, trust me, I would love to say he was shorter. He could be like 5'6", maybe.
DC looks to be about 5'2" or 5'3".
She is. She's shorter than I am, by the way. They're all shorter than me. I'm not nice. Oh, you're tall?
I'm 6'1". Yeah,
tall men are the best.
I'm 6'0". Oh, you're an inch taller
I
than
won't date anyone under 5'10".
They're not your community anymore, anyway. No, the people that.
Yeah, there are a lot of women that like taller men.
I prefer taller men, but I haven't just been bitchy though. There's been a couple people that I dated that were more average height, but they have a complex. Like, I don't know. If they're going to have a Napoleon complex, I want nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody likes Napoleon complexes.
Oh, hell no.
Left me and ignored me last night. People ignored me in your chat last night. I got
such a baby.
at what I was saying. Thanks.
You ignored me in your chat.
Supporters were ignoring me, and that's when I knew. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't do nothing, but I don't know what's up. But I know this now. I learned that, you know,
well, why did Nightbot cry about the
unless it's absolutely worth it. I ain't going to be a shield for anybody. If everybody gets mad at you, they get mad at you.
Sorry, Terry. Nightbot was crying about the
They can
emotions.
get mad at you. I don't know how many times I've got between people.
You have to turn that setting off.
No, fuck that. If people get mad at you.
Turn what off?
The setting off on Nightbot where it's bitchy about emotes. I had to turn it off too, because it'll like block people that like to use the emotes a lot.
That actually is not even a Nightbot. I don't have Nightbot for my chats because I could never figure out how to get the damn thing working.
But it says
correctly.
Nightbot right there. It says Nightbot in the chat.
It's a troll account.
No way.
Yeah. It's a troll account.
No, are you for real?
Yes, I've seen it in more than one of my chats. It's a fucking troll account.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
They get mad at you. You deal with it. You fucking be an adult. Did you see that bullshit in the chat?
I thought you figured out Nightbot.
No, I can't.
Did you see that bullshit in the chat?
Okay. Nightbot's a pain in the butt, man.
So, was everybody in on the op?
I fucking
from the beginning.
I literally fucking spent over 2 hours trying to get the damn thing to work, and I tested it out in my chats because I would type a command, and every command that I would type, it never showed up.
I don't do commands. I just do the timer. I don't do all the things with Nightbot. I only do the timers. If you go down,
even when I did that, I still couldn't get it to work. So it's like,
really, don't
thing.
bother then if it's being a bitch. You know what you should do though? Just pin the comment with your donation link. Since you're not monetized, if you do PayPal, you should just pin that to the top of the chat. You don't need a Nightbot for that. Or if you have a Cash App, you just have it pinned, like tips, and then have the link.
Yeah, and I'm fine with just having it on the screen.
Oh, Ross.
I'm lazy, YTR.
I bet I could do it.
Why does he smoke like he's hiding from the teacher?
Hey, I bet I could do it as a mod. I wonder. Wait, hold on.
Probably.
What's your thing again? Oh my God, I hate that I have to type it out. That's why nobody does it, Russ. And you need a link directly with the PayPal. You can't just have it like that.
I know, but like I said, I'm lazy.
Oh my God, Russ. I'm triggered by that.
Yeah, well.
I like to misuse the word triggered.
I can only imagine what DC's going to say now. If she hears me talking about this, she's going to be like, well, if you're going to be a woman and you're going to be in that fucking psycho's life, this is the shit that you're going to have to put up with. Because this is what he does. For me.
I don't care. They already said I'm a stalker. So like you're killing I'm stalking the people and you're killing them. So we make
I'm not familiar with all these commands and bots and stuff. I spend too much time surfing, hiking, and camping.
Oh, that sounds fun.
All 15 people in here now. Everybody, please leave a like. I've been at it for almost, let's see, what is it? 4 fucking hours now. That's great. This is a milestone for me.
Really?
Getting to the
It's because I'm on, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually never go for more than 2 or 3 hours, but I'm doing it for you, YTR.
We're doing a marathon. We're going rogue. We're beezing.
Marathon. The marathon. We're beezing to the highest fucking degree, Chantal. How do you like that one?
Last person.
Go shave your fucking head over that.
You know what I did the other day?
What?
I put the Chantel videos behind a paywall because I felt bad.
Oh, really?
I feel bad for her, okay? I kind of do.
Too.
I kind of do, all right? Like, plus, I don't know. I mean, I'm still mad about the cat thing. I really am. And I don't care if people want to make fun of that. I am. She did neglect them. I watched.
She's been in two loveless relationships. I don't think
she's dying. Like, she's eating herself to death. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he loves her either. I don't think he loves her. I don't think he loves her at all.
He's just using her.
Okay, let me see if I can pin this for you.
Okay.
I don't know if I can, by the way. No, I can't. That's dumb.
Oh, my.
All right, well, there it is.
Another thing DC's going to say, typical Russ, always making a woman do all the work. Why don't you get up off your lazy ass and do it yourself, loser? Why do you have to have a woman wait on you hand and foot?
Hello, Hubs.
Oh.
So was everybody in on it? Is that what it was? Everybody was in on it?
Karening.
He never does anything.
Because then like some of y'all had like shared disdain for things with Clara, and now suddenly you don't. What? Your morals changed overnight? You can't help Clara with something? You can't share an idea in kind with her because of me?
She's a
bitch. Wow, aren't you mature? Look at you thriving in life.
Well, why should
no one can talk to her because she's a freaking raging bitch. That's why.
Why should we share anything with her? The only thing that she's going to say is, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay.
Yep.
That's all she'll say. She won't take it seriously.
No. I don't even know how she got to where she got with her platform to begin with. She got at some point.
She reacted to Foodie Beauty all the time.
Yeah, that's really all it was. And then she wants to judge other people for reacting. Bitch, that's how you grew your channel, you fuck. And you got to what? Oh, she got to like 12,000 at one point, or 11,000 or something. He got to 12 at some point. That was the heyday of YouTube.
Well, before she lost her channel, she was at like
days. What, 13?
Before she lost her channel, she was at like 11,000 subs.
Yeah,
11. If I remember it right.
But that's the thing, though. They got in with YouTube during the heyday. It's not as easy anymore. It's not. It takes a lot more work to get to like 5,000 than it used to be.
Yeah, it's very fucking
difficult. It takes a long time.
I'm lucky I managed to get to fucking 2,000, which I never thought would happen.
I'm on the road to 3. I'm going to put my link in your thing. I'm on the road to 3,000. We got to trigger them, okay? And I know if I get to 3,000, it's going to trigger the
freak out of them. We both are.
Yeah,
we both are on the road to 3K.
Yep. So if you're new, subscribe to both of us. Okay, hold on.
Subscribe to brazzers.com. I'm kidding.
Subscribe to my Cam Girl YouTube channel. Maybe I can up my no audience if I promote it that way.
You want to see X-rated YTR? You know where to go.
Oh my god, I love this.
Hang on. We got somebody here, Kim. I don't know who this is.
Who, me?
Excuse me. Why did you make that vile statement about Belinda, Yaba, and Sam? What are you talking about?
I apologized in GPs today for if I said anything about anyone, because to be honest, I probably did say like snide remarks that I don't remember.
Hey, glitters and gold.
I never took it as far as like the attic, but I'm sure I did say little snide things, and I don't agree with it. And so today I actually said, like, if I'd done that, because I can't address everyone individually. Everyone's in different places. Like, I don't know where everyone goes, nor can I do that. But I did say in GPs, because there's a lot of chats that I'm not even able to go in. So when
Proof
GPs
says I'm already a Brazzers member.
Oh shit! Hello, Glitters, honey. Anyways, in GPs, I did say, hey, if I have said anything about any of you,
I'm wearing my Speedo, if indifference.
Oh my god. Anyway, in short, I addressed it, and I had accountability for that, by the way, whoever asked. I assume they're talking to me.
Oh, okay. I'll continue with Attic Boy.
There's my channel. If anyone is in here that is
look at you being a great friend.
Yes, sub to YTR for the
and
good
I shared
times.
this on my tabs. I don't have a Twitter. That's where I used to get more, but it's fine. I shared it on my.
Somebody you can count on and trust.
Okay. Oh my.
I'm gonna be bitchy for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. That's my content till it's not. Suddenly, morality has shifted. It has. It has. You can't doubt people, but you sure as fucking dox them, threaten them, blackmail. Goddamn, you could borderline firing squad, but don't doubt them.
It's your own girlfriend, dude.
God forbid,
like, what is he talking about? His own girlfriend is doxing
everybody was in on it. That's what I think. I think
was
they
in
were
on paying
all
for
in
the
on
bounty on channels. Oh my god.
They were all in on it. That's the only thing I could think.
You were in on it with Vagic. Shut up.
But how do a bunch of people who don't like each other coordinate and opt like that? That's what I don't understand. Like, one of the contentions was, there are people who we don't like. Okay. They left, got rid of them, blocked them, yeeted them because, and then and then you were just like, bye, okay, fuck you too.
Har, 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 har.
I haven't seen anything like this either. This is a new one.
Realize
this
you
is a
lied
new
about
one for me.
And they feel guilty, and that's why they are getting along with people now, because they realize they were wrong. That's what happened with me. I feel bad, and I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
I'm about to put this one. This one's going in the doc. It is for sure. It's going to go
another
into
thing for the
doc.
documentary, huh?
Oh, the hypocrisy is out of control. But it doesn't matter, because if they feel a certain way about you, they can threaten you, and, troll you, and do all these things. Beth is the only person I've spoken to in Discord. But it's nice to know that my former supporters support people trying to break me.
Also, where did Kim go?
I appreciate that.
Did she not like that I actually addressed the comment?
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Huh? Where did Kim go? Where did Kim go?
I don't know. I think.
And actually, the reason why I was mad at Belinda was because her and Gigi recorded something I said, and it's because I was in the attic. So I'm not gonna hold a grudge about it. Honestly, I get it. I was in the attic, and so that's why they did it. They recorded something and played it and made a big deal, and that's why I was mad at Belinda. I don't care about it anymore. It's not a big deal. I don't give a shit. I get it because I was with those freaks, so I really don't care. That's why I'm not going to hold on to any. That's why I said in GPs, like, I'm not holding a bias toward anyone. I'm not holding any bad vibes toward anybody. And I said in GPs, like, if I said anything about any of you, like, I regret that, and I wish I didn't do it, because I can't address everyone individually. There's just too many people that don't fucking like me right now. So I literally was like, look, if I've said anything or was complacent in anything said, then I do apologize for that. But it's not like everyone's completely innocent, because there are people I made snide comments about that didn't like me. And I still wouldn't do it today because it's petty, but I still will own up to it. It's all about vibes and tacos. Ooh, I want tacos right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I do. Thank you for all your previous support. I appreciate it. But this shit's getting old because
it's old.
It doesn't feel adult to me. It doesn't. It
feels old. It's never going to get old.
What's up, Denny? It feels like high school. You can't sit at our table anymore.
It will never get old.
And y'all can't be mad at me for what I'm saying either.
Ever.
Because
we can't
you know
be
who
mad.
I am. And you know what I do.
What?
You should have known that doing something like this was going to send up a whole bunch of red flags and make me look at you, side-eye you.
How does such an ugly fuck have to go like this? I don't get it.
Have really, really dialed back, if not almost stopped trying to wish ill on people.
Really?
I'm not wishing ill on anybody. I try to wish everybody the best. I do. I wish all the best. What you're doing is not going to accomplish that goal. It's not. It's not.
No. He's a liar.
You can't just fucking ghost people and ignore them over absolutely nothing.
Fucker.
Because, see, I don't know what it is. It's absolutely nothing to me. All of you used to talk to me about any problem you have with so-and-so on the server, or this, that, and everything in between. You would tell me about it. And there's not. I told everybody I wasn't going to kick people out of the server just because they didn't like somebody. Right?
We can ghost whoever we want. We don't have to get permission.
Right?
What is he talking about?
And listen.
Now you get condemned even if you don't speak up. Did you hear that? He's going to condemn people that just.
One of you may have gotten kicked out for being really, really, really rude with people, and was let back in. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get a second chance. I don't get a say. I don't get a conversation. None of that. None of that.
Sorry that I'm young. He's
46.
I'm sorry. I'm mad today. All right, because this is such fuck shit now. Notice how the goalpost.
He turned 46 in June.
Yeah,
I remember him telling me his birthday was June 3rd.
He's a Gemini, I think.
Yep.
You. Sorry if you're a Gemini. I love you in the chat. I just don't like him because he is actually
YTR.
What?
YTR. I'm a Gemini.
Oh no, Russ. If you go bipolar on my ass, I swear to God.
No, you're fine. No, it's all right.
You have the twins.
May 30th for me.
Okay. But you haven't pulled
it didn't work.
Bipolar yet. You haven't pulled the Gemini bipolar on me yet, Russ.
No, and I'm not going to.
Okay, you better not. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
YTR, what kind of an animal do you take me for?
Well, you know how Geminis are. One day they're very sweet, and the next day they're like, which it's not always a bad thing. But Russ, he definitely is like a bipolar Gemini. Okay. Actually, he literally is a bipolar. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hooves. I'm 46. He is not a boomer. He's a Gen X, but evidently he's in the feminine side since I don't whine like this.
That's why I call him a boomer, because I actually like Gen Xers hooves. And so I don't want to call him a Gen Xer because that'd be insulting. Because he acts like, actually, I don't even want to insult any generation. I just do it because the only reason why I call him in DC old and shit, because it annoys them. And they are old. They are too old for this. They are too old.
Yeah, they are.
If I'm acting like this at their age, send me away, you know? Let's send me to the home.
They definitely are way too old to be acting the way that they do on the internet.
Mm-hmm. And it's not that you can't have disagreements at a certain freaking age. It's just the way they respond to them. It's the way that they handle it. You know? It's like
they only do it because they know that they cannot ever get any happiness doing anything else.
Yeah, remember when they said, oh, we're together, we're going to do couple vlogs, and we're going to be like, we're done with this petty shit. Remember that, guys? Oh my God.
Yeah, that, of course, never came to fruition.
I wish the best for all of you. I really, truly do, because I genuinely like...
No.
all of you that
Incorrect.
whatever. I genuinely liked all of you that
fucking
were
don't.
part of whatever the fuck happened. Don't want you around me, but I mean, I wish you the best because there was things about you that I liked, obviously, and whatever the hell everybody was trying to do to protect me, obviously that was your flaw, and I can't deal with that type of character flaw. I don't need complex shit.
Oh my god. You don't need the hero complex. Do you believe this?
His little wiener complex.
This is unbelievable.
The micro peen.
Ignoring people though, ghosting them, laughing at what they're saying, it's serious.
That's the community you built.
It does.
Stupid.
It hurts a lot. It does. It hurts more than I'm gonna let on, but it does. It's.
I thought you shouldn't care about friendships on the internet,
because you guys have sat here for years and watched what other people have done to me, and then you've just done the same goddamn thing.
Didn't he say that about AJ, that she's dumb for caring about friendships on the internet? And now he's saying how, oh, people ghost it and it hurts. It really does. Yeah, bitch, that's what you deserve. Fucking cunt. This is the outcome you deserve.
And my testiculars must hang lower since he has the same bass level in his voice as the Hanson brothers circa 1997.
I hated the Henson brothers. My sister was into them, and I'm like, they sound like girls.
I thought they were an alright group.
Russ. All right, hit play. I don't want to dwell on that.
I'm into a lot of music, YTR. I like a lot of different types of music.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's good to be eclectic. I get that.
I don't understand. And the only reason I'm so bitchy about it is because I know where people are hanging out, and I know the reason you're upset at me, and I know that I have done nothing of the sort.
And he calls us the stalkers.
Like what you are tolerating now out of people because you want a community. That's the contention. Is if you are going to be you're going to be mad at somebody for doubting you, then goddamn, doxing and threats and blackmail and all that shit should definitely be against your moral fiber, right?
You are so dumb. There's no helping you. I've met cows that are smarter than this. Legit cows on a farm that had more intellect.
Do I sound irrational?
Did you know?
Do I sound irrational? Do I sound crazy? Do I sound like I'm losing my mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know that cows, real cows, not the funny cat, low cow, real cows, have more complex social systems in their fucking community? You can look it up.
Yeah, I know that.
They do. Goddamn elephants run their villages, their little elephant social, what do you call it? Dynamics. Elephants have more intelligence with how they, with their social circles than these freaks here. And he's sitting here, am I crazy? Yeah, you are. But mostly you're just stupid. You're actually more stupid than crazy. And that's the funniest part about all of this.
Mm-hmm.
He's surprised that Tragic took his community. That's what his goal always was.
Sense? Is it psychobabble?
Yeah.
Am I talking nonsense?
Yes, you are.
Look at Humsting.
You don't agree with the king?
I said he can't even eat a pizza.
I don't know. Somebody block the king guy. I don't think I can
Instructions.
get him. I think I can just block him from me.
He can't eat nothing properly without stirring.
So why is it that if I'm speaking sense, why is it that people don't care?
From the bat's teeth. the dusty. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god.
I agree with a lot of people.
The dusty box.
I do. There's a lot of people I fucking can't stand that I agree with because they're right. And you're right. You're right. That's it. There is no emotional. There is no emotional contingency with right or wrong. Right or wrong are right or wrong. Period. That's it.
Well,
it's either right or it's either
you.
wrong. Now, if me doubting people who supported me, my big loyal supporters who were going to protect me from the big
instructions.
mean lady.
Each juicier.
You see what I'm saying? So what's up? What's up? Nothing. That's it.
He always plays this song.
There was no protecting me. There was a complete attempt by one person to siphon off supporters, which they successfully did. It makes me nauseous to
Can
think
you imagine
of
if
what
I actually did do
their
enough
head,
on these people? I didn't do anything, and they
because
think I
I
did
know,
enough.
dude, I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you couldn't handle it if I did an op on you, you stupid fuck. You wouldn't have even known. I would ninja that shit. I would have had proof of all your stupid shit. But the thing is, I actually do have a life and I don't have time. And I love that these people literally create the scenarios that they're paranoid about. You were scared about an op and, oh, you know, we're in cahoots and all this. No, we all just got fucked over by you. Oh, and it turns out we get along and we have things in common. Well, you're fucked now, stupid. Because we are going to talk. Yay!
Yay!
You deserve it, bitch. You deserve everything that's coming to you, you stupid cunt. Since your girlfriend loves to use that word and she loves to call me that, guess what? I can't even call her that because she's not even a female. She's some other species I've never even seen before. You're a bitch. You're a little pussy bitch. Okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, that felt good.
Here's something else that's fun that she said. You're fucking lying cunt, hussy. Your mother is a cunt, bitch. Don't call me a cunt. My mother's dead, you bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck if she's dead or not, bitch. Why?
And they claim to not talk about people's families. Wow.
Go fuck yourself, DC. You go fuck yourself, hussy. If you can reach, I don't have to fuck myself because I got men to do that for me. Oh, where are these men?
I love when you like verbally, like you like quote tweet them verbally. It's amazing. I love that.
Oh, you want to come with me, bid? You want to watch me get fucked, you whore? You want to watch me get fucked now, you whore? You 60-year-old fucking desperate bitch. I'll teach you how to fucking do a blowjob. Take the left side, take the rest of your teeth out because the left side is already missing, you fucking ghetto bitch.
Oh, I love it so much.
I ain't paranoid. I'll walk butt naked through the house and out to the mailbox.
I've been there. I've heard all the accusations. All the accusations. Has there been any proof of, like, let's just say GP, right? Like a picture of him with all, you know what I'm saying?
What?
All this shit. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. It's a fucking pattern.
What? What about GP? I know you haven't seen
going
GP.
in the dock.
Yeah, wait.
You know
They're
why
going
I
to be
know?
hung up on whatever they think they have on GP for the rest of their lives. Just leave the man the fuck alone. Holy shit.
They keep calling GP white and then they're claiming to have seen GP. Like, anyone that's seen GP knows that he's not a white man. There's nothing about him that and there's also just nothing about him that would indicate that. They did a fraudulent dox and they are holding on to that for dear life because they don't want it to seem like they're bad at it because this is their sport, right?
I go to the gym 5 days a week and surf on weekends. No shame in my game.
Ooh, that's cool, man. That's really cool.
20 people here now. Everybody like the stream?
Yay! Welcome. Thank you for joining.
I think tonight
we're being
May
marathon mode today.
Figure out a way to start writing this doc. So I want to write it as a book first. I got this little microphone. If I could use it with my recording device, then I could do it. If I could use it with my phone to just sit there and talk and do talk to text, I could do it. I can't write. Really? I can't sit down and write. By the time I got done with the second page, you wouldn't be able to read it, and I don't want to type. It's hard to type when you're thinking.
Yeah, we know you're illiterate.
It's easier to write.
You don't think. When do you ever think? Never.
Imagine having a girlfriend that's more manly than you. That's his wife.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of traffic in here.
Oh, my God.
Lots of traffic in here. As soon as you get a little beef.
Look how paranoid he is when he gets views.
That's good for processing. Well, I would like for Clara to edit it. And maybe preface it.
How's she going to edit it?
He cries about no one being around, and then when he gets people in his chat, he's paranoid. Because you know you're shit. You know no one wants to be here.
I'm going to be down at the shop a lot. I plan on staying busy all the time, but I'm up a lot of time on my hands. I already do. And I need some kind of discipline, and I'm ready to tell the world. I'm ready to tell the world, not the internet. Fuck YouTube. Fuck.
Excuse me.
YouTubers.
By the way, YTR, another thing I want to tell you and everybody else in the chat is I did today buy new shoes. So yay.
Yay. What kind?
Let's see. I got them from JCPenney.
Oh, I just mean what kind? Like sneakers, boots?
Pumas.
Oh, nice. Pumas are nice. They're solid.
Yeah, just regular black ones.
You know what kind of shoes that I want?
Which kind?
The most controversial shoes you could ever get.
Wow. Oh, okay. And what are those?
Well, I heard that. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. I'll tell you in private.
Okay. YTR,
what?
Do you mind if we react to something else? Because he's just boring. I'm sorry.
Aw, I like reacting to pegs. Because it's funny.
He tires me out.
All right.
What about Keemstar?
I like Keemstar. I don't care what anyone says. I like him.
Here's something funny that you remember the whole thing.
I don't always agree with everything he does, though.
You know the whole thing with him when he was on Blog TV, and I think it was 2008, and he got in a fight with that Alex guy. Did you ever see that?
Well, guess what? I actually have to go.
Oh, you do? Can I play it first before you leave, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to get dinner. I feel like I'm literally feeling faint right now. So yeah, let's do it.
Wait, here it is.
I'm okay. Fuck this. I'm on Blog TV with my fucking hands up. I'm not starting my fucking self. You fucking stupid bitch. This stupid fucking justice, fucking righteous fucking nigger, Alex, is doing this shit. You fucking nigger. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna find out. Yo, everybody type in the chat, Alex is a stupid nigger. Just type in the chat, Alex is a stupid nigger.
Oh my God.
Oh, is this the thing? Because I've never heard it personally.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, but Scott, Beer Guy was sent to jail after being harassed in the chat by numerous people calling him a cracker and a honky over and over again. Now, one mod banned these people. All right, he was being harassed. They were picking on his race.
Russ, you better not keep this up because they're gonna get you. They're gonna try and get you.
He responded with the word nigger and got sent to jail.
YTR, I will be all right.
Unjustly sent to jail.
Sure?
It's
They've tried already. They've tried already and they failed. It'll be fine.
He shouldn't be in jail, Scott. In fact, you know what? I am moving all of Maine
this
right
gentleman
now to
seems
jail.
he's very
We're all
hostile.
going to jail.
He is.
We'll come back to Maine and make sure we
That's
pull
why I
all
like
these faggots off. The only way you're
This
getting
is an
true
old one, though. I
airtime
never
is by
saw this.
camming up in jail. See you there, bitches.
Oh.
When was this?
Oh my gosh.
How could you let me say I liked him and then you played that, Russ? Oh
well,
I didn't know about that one.
Sometimes people got to see the truth about somebody.
I know. I've heard about, I mean, he has a lot of controversies, but I don't watch him. I watch him because he's entertaining. That doesn't mean I agree with him. And I also didn't know he said that word. No wonder why people are so fucked up with keeps.
God
damn, my YouTube picker is off apparently. He is entertaining though. His new stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's like every time you look into a YouTuber, they've said that. I will say, never said the N-word, guys. Never said it. Did you know that Yo Mama tried to frame me by saying I said it, never providing any proof? Of course, it doesn't exist.
Chihuahuas bark like hell. Rottweilers don't.
Rottweilers are pretty loud too, though. Chihuahuas are worse. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
well,
get going.
Thanks for that, Russ. What a way to
welcome.
end with a freaking bang.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going too because it's 6 o'clock where I am. 6:08
Where did the time
p.m.
go? It's like we've been in a vortex.
Yeah, I didn't even get my fucking mail yet either.
Oh, me neither. Wow, checked out for real.
Boy.
What do you? Okay, before we end, we need predictions on what the next conspiracies are gonna be after this. We should.
Well, probably
that I hate women. I support Grape, that I'm friends with a serial killer, that we both should be in jail. What else?
Either that or probably the fact that I like to make women do all the fucking work on my channel.
Yeah, don't say that about
I
you.
like to treat women like slaves.
You're spamming your donations, even though it's only
Russ
put
is
in
lazy. Russ wants to make a woman do all the work for him.
in that you're spamming your donation, even though I put it in there in only one time.
Yeah.
And that we're
all right.
and yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Thank you for coming on again, YTR. I appreciate it.
All right, Russ. I had so much fun. Thank you for letting me use your platform to I don't know, be unhinged. No, I'm just kidding.
Bullshit and fuck around some more.
Yeah, it's fun to have a day off sometimes, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's fun. All right. Well, bye. See you
later. Bye, YTR.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, my.
Oh,
that's all right, Jack.
We'll see you later, Jack. Hey, Russ, I think we should do... Okay, before you go, though, for real, I think we should do a React to DC on mine, but less spurgy. We need to do just a react to one thing. We don't have to do the whole thing. We should do a react to DCs for like an hour or something soon. Because I know that I need that on my channel. And I am not putting one this long right now because I can't today. I just can't.
Yeah, I didn't expect to go this long either, to be honest.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying we'll do one later on mine and it'll be a little more. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.
No tan lines, Hooves. You know the answer to that. Come on.
Bye, Jack. Oh, all right. Before I go, I guess I'm going to play you guys out with something. One of the classics that I usually play during my streams. And here we go. We are going to end out with this one.
I just said you're in my boyfriend's phone. Do you have too much in your ears, you sluts? I'm sorry?
You heard me.
Where you at, bitch?
I didn't stutter.
Where you at? Where you at? I'll fucking show it.
I'm at 52 Cauliflower Lane, you slut. Let's throw down. Right now. Right now.
Where you at? Where you
I just gave you my address. Were you not listening?
I don't know your fucking address.
I just said 52 Cauliflower Lane.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Well, because you're fucking retarded then if you don't know where that is.
Honey?
All right, Jack. See you later. Everybody, don't forget to leave a thumbs up if you haven't already. Take care, folks.